That makes no sense. How are you sweating that hard when you have, like, no kills, probably? The guy has 3 kills and you're sweating that hard. You're a fucking pussy, bro. You're sweating that hard with no kills? How about you suck my dick, bitch? You pussy! How about you suck my dick, pussy! Pussy! You suck my dick! You pussy! Do something! Do something! You fucking pussy! You pussy! You're sweating that hard with no fucking kills! You bitch! You fucking bitch! You're a fucking pussy!
And it's gone.
Just your average DSP viewer. chat. It's time. Not very good. I need like a thing to go underneath. It depends. Needs more black and less glitter. Be a second to go over. Look, it's not too clear. We do it twice. No, we do it twice, it'll be fine. Sorry chat, I'm just rambling. Just rambling to myself. Just rambling to myself. In general. We've got Magnificent Walrus, Jordan Fadeaway was first on YouTube. Sweating and G-Star went, and Cerulean with the Gamer Stevie tweet. Just the average DSP fan. Just the average DSP fan. Okay? Big ups, chat. How we doing? Joe Blah, big up. I was a little bit, that's alright. I was just trying to do something and it just didn't go quite how I wanted it. Not quite. Just not quite. What a tune. Stevie getting that tilted over Fortnite is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Again, the tip... Oh, the camera. My camera's freaking out. The Suffering's great. The sequel's even better. The sequel's even better. Suffering 2, The Ties That Bind, is even better. So I highly recommend that one as well. Suffering 1 and 2 are great. It's alright, official DSP store, and we got it back. Controls a bit dated. Yeah, I wondered how the controls would feel. I wondered how they'd feel playing it in 2025, but it's a fantastic game and the sequel's even better. It's just great, mindlessly shooting like a bunch of fucked up demons in a prison that may or may not be manifested out of your own imagination, but they're real enough that they're killing the inmates of the prison. So, you know, yeah, it's great, honestly. And again, without spoiling too much, the second game, you leave the prison, but it would be kind of obvious you couldn't have two set in the same place. But it's a continuation of the story, and it's awesome. And the second game has a morality system and 2 endings, I believe. It has a morality system and 2 endings. And it changes, you know, when you turn into like rage monster talk, it changes the monster. So if you go evil route, the monster is one way, and if you go better the good route, the monster is another way. So that's pretty cool. So this cat in game, I'm pretty sure I've already spoke to this cat already. Pretty sure I spoke to this cat already. You have to talk to cats in this game, okay? Anyway. Welcome in that. Oh god, he's not here yet. Alright, let's play a game for a bit before he turns up. Before he turns up, Okay. Well, I've beat this already, but we're going back through it on hard because I'm tough on that, innit? Probably. Doubtful. You can't see anything. Is there a blood moon? I don't even think the sky is clear enough here to see that. It looks like, for the last couple of hours, it's looked like it's going to rain. Like, literally. Hey, it's the guy. Catherine Boone, how you doing?
I might ride my hoe. I might ride my bitch.
We got from that. Welcome. Oh, I should have played some Street Fighter to start.
Good thing I was around.
I should have played some Street Fighter. I should have done some pad smashing before DSP went live. That would have been good.
I have not suffered any serious damage.
Yeah.
I am
This ain't
about to
too bad
proceed
on
with my
hard.
purpose.
It's not too bad.
I see.
Too bad.
Who are you?
The Warden.
Oh yeah.
The work of the travelers.
I should have tried to change the thing, maybe the audio to like OG Polish version, if that is a thing.
And so, the collective
If OG Polish version is a thing.
tasked to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
Shouldn't be what?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the travelers.
Oh no, yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not anyway. I don't feel like it's going to be that much anyway.
It's been an awful
But yeah, I've got like, my
long time
upgraded gun
to use it.
and more health and stuff,
And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would say.
and I'm more proficient now.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes.
Okay, let's skip this bit. We've done this already.
Something.
We've assessed that. We can't ascend. It's time to go to the steelworks. Steelworks pretty wild. Where's the one of them things. I don't know if you have to get all these for an achievement. I've definitely got most of them. I don't know if I listen to them all. Because as you run away, they kind of disappear like that. Big up Shomba and that. Game's too high. He just does it, and he really annoys me. He thinks you have to burn every single body. He's so fucking dumb. He's honestly so fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid. It never says that. It just says that's a way of permanently getting rid of them. But you quite obviously see, if you're paying attention, like I kind of missed it the first time it happened, but if you're paying attention, you quite clearly start to realise that the enemies go into this like form and they merge with one of the dead bodies and they turn into like a tougher enemy. But you can clearly see that you can shoot them and stop them from doing it. The music even changes and they make like a noise as well. You get like a little audio cue. Like it's not hard to see what's going on. And you don't have to... You burn a bunch of bodies if you want to not take the risk. But if not, you're just during the fight watching what's happening. And you're like, okay, he's running for one of the bodies, I've got to stop him. But he's so fucking on it, like legit. It's not me just trying to be like, oh, he's stupid. He's so fucking thick. Like he really is. Like he's so fucking thick with all of this stuff. It's ridiculous. And then apparently there's 3 endings, so I'm going to do it 3 times. But I'll do it the last time, I'll do it on the easy setting. And get like... I might go for the collectibles on this. I might not. Rocket Man, how you doing? I might go for the collectibles, I might not. It's quite good, so... Like, I wouldn't dislike it. It's definitely not an act. I've watched him too long. You would think it was, that he's just playing dumb, but it's really not. It's not an act. He is just that stupid. He is that simple. Shomba, there's this very famous clip of the devs from God of War using him as an example at one of their like game shows, not game shows, but like, you know, these like sort of conferences, these game conferences, like these developer conferences. There's a big segment where they're showing a bit of gameplay and they're showing how they've made like the terrain and a bunch of stuff, like there's a bunch of visual and audio cues that have like, basically they're showing how they're like laying a trail of breadcrumbs that even a simple gamer can follow, and they used him as an example and like blurred out the gameplay, like, and he's just there like a fucking, oh bro, it's so funny. But he's the reason, people like him is the reason there's yellow paint on everything. People like him are the reason there's yellow paint on everything in the game. He is a prime example of why there's yellow paint on stuff you can interact with. He is like a prime example of this. Oh, hello. You still alive? Who wants it? Do you want it? Yes, you want it. Shit. Oh god, he's starting. Fenrir Hayden. Big ups on that. I will have the game on as well. Some of it. One to raise you up. Hey, look, an intro that makes no sense. Just generic stock 3D footage. Generic stock 3D footage. And then something somebody else made for him.
Good morning, everyone. It's a new week here on DSP Gaming.
It's Sunday.
I'm very excited to jump into it head first. We've got 2 new release games that we're continuing with today, and we've got a loaded 6-day
It's Sunday
coming up. I've got updates on everything. I got updates on OBS. I got updates on
Raw Phil hasn't turned the music off,
including the surprise beginning of Silk Song, as well as my
there
first
we go.
impressions on Chronos: The New Dawn. We've also got
Chronos: The New Dawn.
That's right, the new Marvel fighting game that had a beta this weekend, and we're gonna chill. We're gonna get caught up. I'm excited to start this week with the ground running. By the way, the lights are working because once again, just like I told you last time, I am no longer having my lights dictated by a third-party program, so no problems with tech, I hope. All this and more on today's exciting episode. Beginning episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Very exciting, chat. There is, but the more you play it, Shomba, you realise like it is influenced, but it's really its own thing. I was saying this. Like it really is its own thing. We've got the Lone Nail, chat. Do we do them all? Why not? Maybe just the 3.
Hello. How are you all? I almost choked
can't
my
even
words
talk.
there, garbled my words. Good morning. Welcome to the show. It is Sunday, the 7th of September, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast, the start to a 6-day streaming week for me. I hope that you guys are excited. There's going to be a lot going on this week. A lot of continuing playthroughs. We're going to have some concluding playthroughs.
A lot going on.
Move the schedule around a bit and have other games be able to jump into the front spots, which I know you guys are going to be excited for. Particularly some playthroughs that I wasn't expecting to do, but in a surprise twist, we tried them this last week. They worked, so why
definitely,
not
Jean-Bart.
actually keep them in the rotation, right? So, I'm excited. I hope you are too. First of all, I hope that you all are having a good time this weekend. I know that for many people, this is NFL weekend. I guess the NFL began today.
Well, they've only just got there. What are you talking about?
The National Football League, our football, not worldwide football, but our domestic football. And everyone's going crazy talking about, I'm eating wings and drinking beer and watching the games. Yesterday was my wife's birthday.
Okay.
I spent the entire day with her. We were out and about doing a million different things. We went to one of her favorite restaurants and got a nice, delicious dinner.
Did ya?
Had some wine together at the end of the night. So it was a nice day for me.
Did ya?
For other people, it was Tokan
Wow, double what?
Day. Huh? Well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a new fighting game coming out next year, and it's from Arxis, the people who had made Dragon
You know
Ball
he's
FighterZ,
annoyed he missed all
Guilty
that.
Gear, and Blaze Blue. It had a beta yesterday only. It was a closed beta only for 36 hours. It started 9 p.m. on Friday night and ended this morning at 8 a.m. Okay? Well, should I talk about this now? Why not? I was in it because I registered for it like weeks
He's
ago.
gonna.
They announced,
Here we go.
registration's
We're moaning
beta.
already.
So I'd signed up for it, but
We're
when
moaning
I did,
already.
You had to do it through this weird link.
We're gonna moan already.
Usually, if you want to sign up for a beta, you would go to like a website and fill out a web form saying, you know, your name, your preferred platform, if you have like a YouTube channel, all that stuff. This had none of that. This was click here, log into your PlayStation Network account, which of course I have a long-standing PSN account. Put in your details.
Useless information just added for no reason.
I didn't get an email saying.
Bro, literally
confirm that
useless
you're registered
information.
for it. We'll
Of
let you know
course, I have a
just-
long-standing
So I
PSN
had no
account.
idea that
Okay,
the beta was even gonna happen,
congratulations.
or that I was going to get into it. I was streaming on
Bro,
Friday night.
he says
my
the
Friday Night Fight
fucking
stream.
most
They
meaningless shit.
emailed me to tell
Oh,
me that I was in the
God.
Tokan beta.
It's
while
like
it was
it's
already
quite
live.
impressive how you can like spend
sounds like good
100
timing,
words to
doesn't
tell
it?
you something
Like, tell
where
someone
like
in the midst
10
of a
would
very
have
limited
sufficed.
time beta that you're in the beta. Why not tell me like 3 days early so I can plan for it? No, tell me while the beta's going on.
It's their fault.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway because
I don't
was
believe
gonna
that
have
at
my
all.
wife for her birthday. I don't give a crap
I don't even believe that. I don't even believe that he got the email and it said the beta is on now. You've missed like 3 hours of it. That's nonsense.
about the Marvel Tokan beta.
He definitely
My
just
wife's way
didn't
more
check his
important to me than
emails.
This random ass fighting game, but a 36-hour
Guarantee
window for a closed beta is probably the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Here we go.
And that's the dumbest fucking beta that's ever been held.
Here we
I have never
go.
in my life heard of a beta.
He's
you
toxic
have to
'cause
give up
he
an
couldn't do
entire
it.
Day of your life, no matter what.
Here we go.
No chance to get into it later. Fuck you. Play it or just skip it and miss out. Huh?
I saw Maximilian dude play it. I see Brian F was playing it. I see a bunch of people were playing it.
So I can't have a life. I can't, actually have like responsibilities.
You're correct, Shamba.
or a schedule.
Even
They're just
LTG
supposed
played
to
it
Send me
amazing.
an email during the beta, so I couldn't even prepare for it. And you expect me to now just change everything in my life for your fighting game?
Well, they don't care.
How about this? No, I'm not going to do that.
Look how this man's 43 years old. Look how annoyed he is. How long are we into his stream? And he's like, he's like eyes down the barrel of the fucking camera, like, I'm not changing my life for you. They don't care, bro. They're not listening. They're not gonna watch it on catch up.
My life is more important to me than your fighting game. If you actually want me to care,
And their fighting game is more important to them than your life.
you should actually tell me ahead of time. You should actually allow me to plan. You should actually respect my time as a gamer
Oh my god, listen. Will you listen to this?
and not try to act like you're more important than me.
Holy fucking Christ,
Sorry, Marvel
DSP.
Tokon.
Sorry, Marvel
Had a
Tokon.
great day, and
You think they're
when
sitting there
Friday
going,
Fighting
oh
Community
god,
dropped everything to
no.
play it. I'm serious. They did. Like, oh, well, because this is all we do. You know, all our eggs are in one basket, so we've got to drop our lives and change all our schedules around because we got into this beta.
Yeah, he's ripping the FGC
And
now.
They played it in the 36 hours, and I saw quite a few people play it, including, what's that guy, Diaphone, the guy who had actually made a video regarding my Street Fighter 6 play early on during the run of Street Fighter 6 2 years ago.
Yeah, that was a good video.
He actually won a tournament in Tampa, Florida, which is kind of cool. He won basically the first tournament for the game. You know, throwbacks to back when new releases would come out. Like, remember when Super Street Fighter 4 came out and I entered a midnight tournament for it at a game store and I won with DJ? It's kind of cool to see people, you know,
Wow.
day one be hype. I saw Justin Wong play. I saw Nerd Josh play. I saw Sonic Fox play. Okay?
So these people have no lives?
So, just watching a few
So do these
different
people have no
videos, my
lives?
Impressions. Okay? It's definitely the kind of game that's going to get hype. It's big, flashy combos, big explosions, giant damage, okay? It's what people like to watch. I'm just going to emphasize that. It's what people like to watch. But this really harkens back to me to the days of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and or even Dragon Ball FighterZ, where it seems like if you can get one hit in, you can capitalize and get an insane combo. I actually
So not a game for him then.
Someone with Ms. Marvel get like an 80%
Heat fan, how you
combo
doing?
that was like dash
Not a
up,
game for him
three
then.
attacks into a assist that created almost like a wall bounce state. Then she did another 3 attacks into a super. It was 80% damage. What the fuck?
Law of Power, big ups.
Law of Power, you are the first person that has mentioned it.
It wasn't even like, oh, a counter hit combo. No, it was a simple
Law of
combo.
Power is the first person that's mentioned that we've gone pink again.
80% damage.
I
In
feel like it's
addition,
just blending into the
some of the stuff that
background.
I've seen, the
And
game
people are like,
looks
oh, yeah,
a
there's
little bit
marked
more
one.
slow than I would have expected. Like,
But we
you
went
know,
hard.
recently we had the Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
Fabulous,
So
yeah.
Everyone was playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. The game
Yeah.
looks slower than MVC 2.
Look,
The
and we got all
game
the
kinda
extra
looks
now,
like
look.
it's meant for online play, meaning they built it for rollback netcode.
We got all the extra
So
now.
what does that mean? It means there's going to
L'Oreal.
be pattern play. It means there's going to be simpleton
Or
gameplay,
something.
easy input, everything easy to execute.
L'Oreal
nothing
or
tough to do.
something.
It just looks like it's a baby zone game.
Donnie,
I'm
eh?
sorry, it looks like it's made for play schoolers.
It's true, Real
Now,
Harm.
it looks hype,
That's probably why.
meaning there's going to be big flashy combos. People are going to want to see the superheroes beat the crap out of each
It
other.
does
But
look a bit
doesn't
red
to
on
me
cam,
look
but if I
like
get close, you can see it's
a
actually
competitive
pink.
fighting game that's going
It's
to
like
be
sort of
like
fuchsia.
something from
Oh, look at that.
yesteryear where there's actually
can't.
challenge and skill involved. It's just going to be online pattern play
can't-
again. That's what
I
it looks
can't
like
reach
to me.
and I
Now
can't
again, this
Use
is
this hand because I've just
one day.
I've just
of
made my nails
playing it.
fabulous as
They've
well,
already
chat.
figured
Come on
out
now.
80%
We're going
damage
hard.
Combos, ridiculous strings, like basically what
We're
it looks
connecting
like
with
to me
our
is Dragon Ball Fighters with
inner
a skin
British cigarette.
and with some different
We're
mechanics.
connecting
when
with
it
our
comes to the
inner
assists.
British
Okay,
cigarette.
because there's the stage transitions. A lot of people are very critical of these stage transitions, saying they don't really like them, and that they're basically kind of jarring to the game.
Well, you would have known if you played it.
Animations are too long. Like super animations take forever.
Devour, how you
Again,
doing?
It seems like that's because for a crowd, you want the crowd to react when something like that. Again, it seems like this is a crowd pleaser.
Devour.
This is a game that may have been made, that it's a stream hype game, that when you're streaming it or you're playing it in a tournament, everyone's
You're hype.
excited.
Everything's
But when
hype.
you actually play it, it's just not that good.
Okay,
Again,
so
I'm
we
harking
didn't
back
play
to
it. We didn't even
MVC2,
play it,
where
but it's
at
not that
first I
good.
was hyped for it.
I
and
love
then
that.
That first year of playing it, I just hated it. Like, dude, I don't want a game where every time I get hit, I lose an entire character, or I activate X Factor and now I kill your entire character. I thought that was awful for competitive play.
He doesn't want to
So,
get destroyed, is basically it,
It's
yeah.
rough, man. It's rough for me.
I
mean,
might
if
play
was
it.
a modern
I might
FGC
play something like that, but I
and
mean, I'd
all
suck
I
at
knew
it.
Modern fighting games like Marvel and Dragon Ball and Street
But
Fighter
although when
5
some of
and
these
6,
games come
I
down
thought,
in
like,
price,
oh,
I'm getting them and
so
playing
hyped.
them.
But
Like
I
that
played
Fatal
better
Fury
games.
and stuff.
I just played Marvel 2 in the Marvel 2 collection. That, to me, looks like a better game. But these are not the
Oh, how you
opinions you
doing?
will hear from the fighting game community. I just want to make this abundantly clear. There are people out there who agree with me on stuff like this, but you'll never hear
Oh, yeah?
people in the fighting game community talk about it. Why? Well, let's see.
Because they're cowards.
I got into the Marvel Tokon beta and I streamed it and I had record high viewer numbers. Everyone was supporting my stream and I made a whole ton of bucket load of fucking money, right? So obviously I'm not going to criticize.
Look how fucking salty he is. I made a whole fucking buckload of fuck ton of fucking money. Look how annoyed he is. Look how annoyed he is. He's so fucking salty that he perceived that a bunch of people were able to play this game, and because it didn't fit around this guy's mental illness fucking tism schedule, that he's going to sit here for 10 fucking minutes, shit on the game, shit on the devs, shit on other creators, like call out basically everybody else who streamed this game and say, oh yeah, you all had record views and money, so you're like basically shill pieces of shit. How the fuck do you even know who played it and who didn't and what they think of it? Like,
Look at that.
Just shut up. Like, just don't. Even, man.
Besides the game, I'm going to say it's the best fighting game ever so that I can make money. And that's a big difference between back in the day and today. Because back in the day, there was no money to be made. I'll say that again. Back
Okay,
in the day,
Granddad.
there was no money to be made. If you were a competitive fighting game player, you did it for the love of the game.
Good
You did it
lord.
because you enjoyed the game. Not because you were going to make a bucket load of money streaming the game. Get it? So, because of that, the entire FGC is kissing this game's ass, even though me watching, I'm like, it doesn't look that good. Again, it really strongly.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good. He was watching it, he's like, doesn't look that good. Yeah, I bet he's glad he didn't play
Here
it.
we are over a decade later, and it looks like
Get it?
basically it's a different company releasing
You
a
get
very
it?
similar game, and because we haven't had Marvel in a while, it's probably going to do well. I would bet it might even be the biggest fighting game of next year. I'm going to go on record, and I'm going to say it early. I think that Marvel Tokon will likely be the biggest fighting game of 2026. It's going to beat the Invincible game. It's going to beat that 2XKO joke of a game.
Okay.
It's gonna beat everything. Even Street Fighter 6, I feel like it might surpass Street Fighter 6. Why? Because it's Marvel characters, and because it has a hype-looking gameplay that when you stream it,
And we're going this hard way.
That doesn't mean that it's going to be amazing. All right, but you won't hear that from the FGC for the most part. I am overgeneralizing.
I am overgeneralizing.
Freaking out about the game.
How overgeneralizing are we being?
Can you explain?
You think just a little bit?
Amazing about this game? Well, I'll tell you what's amazing about the game. You had a great amount of viewers and you made a lot of money. That's what was great about the game. It doesn't look that good to me. And again, I'm not the only one. It's just the people.
It doesn't look that good
have
to
this
me.
mentality are old school players who played better, but they're
Yeah,
not
DSP's
prominent
old
in
school,
modern
bro.
FGC.
You
know what I'm
can't put
saying?
this past him. You can't put this old shit past him.
They retired on purpose. They said we don't want to play Modern Fighters. They suck. They suck. So they just stopped playing. Some of them now are part of the tournament scene where they run tournaments, where they even run arcades and they do stuff like that. That's not where Fighters don't play anymore. But you know, in general, modern fighting games are not it. That's why we play the CBS 2 for months. Okay, and we're gonna talk about that today.
I'm sure we are.
I hate to say this.
He really is
Today,
King J
we'll be
Hags.
taking a break from fighting games. All right, we're gonna talk about.
He
this
is so
schedule and
toxic.
Talk about what's going on currently with fighters.
Any positivity that comes for anyone else, like we all get a little bit like that, but bro is so toxic.
You know, it sucks. We'll talk about it though. All right. So let's say good morning to everyone. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Who do we got today? We got Original Grant, Tron Gates Legacy, KT9000, Banana Jose.
Yeah,
Chris,
because
good
people are
morning.
tired.
Who do we got? Zixdo. But who else do we got? Grandmaster Stro. Girl Set, how are ya? Gab Hands, good morning. Hanundrum, how are ya? All right, I say Hanundrum, it's Harundum. I say it completely backwards. It's Harundum. Thank you, Harundum. Good morning. How's everyone? Over on Kick, who do we got? Maestro.
How is everyone?
We've got Phil Loves Fuse, RGB Kings, Brian Freeze. Let's see. We got Real Life Loser. There you go. How's everyone over there? Harvey Dented, that's a good name. All right, well, I guess we should start off with some shout-outs here, because guess what? We had some early morning support.
Did we?
And I appreciate that. Like, the stream was turned on, and all of a sudden some people started contributing before I was even talking. I appreciate that.
Early
so much.
morning money.
Definitely,
Wow.
A good way, you know, to start the week. So, So we had a super chat. We had a $10 super chat from Steamster. Thank you to Steamster. And we had two $5 super stickers from Harundum. So thank you so much to Harundum. I appreciate that.
Early morning money is
we have
sweet.
some early morning tips. We start off. Let's see here. An anonymous 420 tip to start off today. Anonymous, and no message attached to it. Just that the message was anonymous. So thank you for the 420 tip to start. Appreciate that.
Great start. I did see it, yeah. It was pretty wild.
Very cool, thank you.
It was pretty wild.
Let's see here.
I think he's cringe, but you know, it was still like mental. I think what's his name's cringe as well, though. To be fair, I think Eddie what's his name is cringe as well. Eddie Hall. They're all just a bit weird.
Again, I only see what you put into the body
But
of your message.
the one guy is pretty cool, Brian Shaw.
Shout out, please keep that in the message you send via PayPal, okay? Cool. And then there was a $6.66
Oh, look at that.
tip, also from Anonymous. I don't know if these are all the same person or three different people, or you know, there's no way to tell.
No, I did not see that, Rehan.
666 animation. That's a unique one. Where the heck is it?
But aren't divorces? People can check that, right? People can check that. Divorces are public, right? You can check that.
I want to make sure y'all see the clarity on it. Look, I told you, destination, one in the nation, that what we do down here, I was trying to show y'all something I couldn't even show it. So I'm going to try it this way. That kind of stuff I live for. But look here, this will be wrong. I want to make sure y'all see the clarity on it. Look.
That is what you want. I mean, that is what you want. That is what you want. A lawyer can hide a divorce, but he ain't paying no lawyer to do that. DSP's not paying a lawyer to do that. Alright. I don't believe that. I don't believe he's paying a lawyer to like.
Told that he is no longer married. That he's
Yeah, I saw this.
Divorce coin rocketing to the moon.
Dan, that I was happily married. I mean, I am happily married.
He was.
Yeah, but what was the context? Because he does say stupid shit like that, doesn't he? He did say, what was funny was the other day he said, my room, and then he changed it to our room, as is in referring to the bedroom. But again, he does word salad a lot. So you could, like, I do that when I stream. I get things wrong. I'll like watch a little clip back and I'll say like the wrong name. I'll be referring to the wrong name or the wrong game. I'll be talking about like Far Cry 3 and I'll say Far Cry 2 and stuff like that. You do fuck things up. I feel like he would be more miserable. Oh, that's definitely true because he's contradicted himself all the time. Just with the Kino themselves, just with them, he contradicted himself. He said like first it was that it was all his plan, and then it was like he knew they were going to snake him, but he's changed that story about fucking 3 or 4 times back and forward. Like that's just a thing now at this point. Uh-oh, skip juice.
Here it is. I almost missed it. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, money.
There we go. Thank you so much. to 35 of support. And then... there's a troll.
Oh, good.
You would think that at one point these trolls would stop with the tips that they know I'm not going to read, but I guess they're just that stupid. I don't think they... Okay, so... thanks for early support. Let's talk about that. Let's get this out of the way so we don't have to keep bringing it up during the show.
Uh-oh.
Last week,
Money?
we saw some high highs and some low lows. What does that mean? There were some streams last week where we had great attendance, great engagement.
You made like $1,000 one day.
And we hit and exceeded goals. That's why early on last week, when I was expecting to do DSP tries near the middle or end of the week for the Calorie Mate nutritional bars, we ended up doing it right at the beginning. Like, what was it, Sunday, Monday? We ended up doing it right away. Like, whoa, I certainly wasn't expecting that. And because of that, we kind of had to scurry to figure out what the next DSP tries it was going to be. Now, what I thought was, gee, maybe by the end of the week we'll hit another goal, so I need to do something earlier on the early side. And so we said, hey, let's do a return to Katsu Burger, where we go to this business that I went to.
Someone said
in November, where they do
they were loving
Japanese katsu frying to pork, chicken, beef burgers and more.
They can be sealed or hidden under certain circumstances. I feel like we would know.
Like the Godzilla burger and stuff like that.
I feel like someone would have snooped that.
Absolutely amazing. All right. So I said that would be a cool thing to return to. But then what ended up happening last week was kind of
I feel like someone would have snooped this already.
Fast start to last week where we hit tons of goals and everything, it slowed down dramatically. Like ridiculously dramatic. Like basically very, very tough for me to hit goals. There were some tough days where even playing a new release of Metal Gear Solid Delta, hell, even on Friday playing Chronos, the new Dawn, the brand new release.
The brand new release.
It's not that these things were not supported. I want to make this clear. It's not the case at all. But we're just getting maybe around $100 or whatever.
Yeah.
We're not getting to the 150 goal. All right. So even after hitting the goals so early, we only hit 4 goals all week. Okay? Is this the end of the world? No.
Plus, I don't think Kat's going anywhere. Like, he's her meal ticket.
Producing itself.
I don't think she's going anywhere.
I want to be hitting goals. I want to be doing reward DSP tries it.
Like, he's her meal ticket. Look at her.
Last week, all right, we had.
She ain't going nowhere.
We barely hit any goals. We're gonna change up the DSP tries it reward. It is not going to be Katsu Burger anymore. Because on this Tuesday, September 9th, Taco Bell is releasing.
Oh, he's still going to try and pull for this.
2 throwback burritos. One of them I know is chili and cheese. I forget what the other one is.
We're still pulling for Tuesday, huh?
We're going to be doing the Doritos Locos Taco, but not the cheese one that everyone's gotten, but this cool ranch version that apparently they had at one point and then they got rid of. They're also going to have some kind of like an apple empanada dessert.
Empanada.
So, DSP tries it this week. Will be when we hit 50 goals, the new Taco Bell Decades menu. All right, and I'm excited for this. It sounds interesting. We haven't had Taco Bell in many, many months. It was actually, I want to say it was like the fall or early this year when we did it last. So, I hope that we will hit that goal sooner rather than later. We'll do it as early as Tuesday. If we get a big rally of support, then we will do it as early as Tuesday's daytime stream. But we have to be hitting goals. And I'm happy, thank you to
you got some money already, good.
Anonymous Tipper for the early support today. I really appreciate that. That gets
I hope it continues.
Please, let's hit a goal for this Metal Gear Solid Delta stream and get that momentum flowing. Notably, I will say this.
Flowing.
Last week was a very slow week on Kick. And what I mean by that is...
Yeah, Kick. You need to step up. It's directly on you, Kick.
Last week, man, I don't know what happened. It was so slow over there. Like I said, the beginning of the week, we had one person who was like generous and ended up being a Sun's troll, but I didn't support anyway. They're just that stupid. And after that, it was just like dragging the feet.
Amazing.
A lot of LARPers were out in full force, meaning they were out to basically be dicks and just basically be toxic and troll people. Here's the funny part, all right? So, all last week I'm being yelled at, right? Why are you still playing old games? Like, why are you playing Grand Theft Auto Ballad of Gay Tony. Why are you trying to get this to work? You should be playing the new games. You should be playing Hollow Knight Silksong. You should be playing Chronos. You should be playing the new games.
Chronos.
These old games, drop them, get them out of the schedule. So what happened on Thursday night was I went to play Ballad of Gay Tony again. It didn't work. So I was like, you know what? Forget it. Let's play Silksong. We did, and it worked really well. Silksong people loved it and said, will you play it more? And I said, yes, we'll play it now. Let's get it.
If you engage in support.
It is official. Hollow Knight Silksong is in the schedule, and we're going to start playing it. That one to be clear that it is in the schedule. Okay? So I make this announcement. All the LARPers come out on Friday. Oh, what a horrible choice. I can't believe you're dropping Ballad of Gay Tony. Oh, but so many people came out and supported just to see Ballad of Gay Tony. Why would you do... Wait a minute. Literally the night before, you were all in the same fucking chat complaining that I was playing Ballad of Gay Tony instead of Silksong.
Why
So
would
now
you
I
even
say
mention
we're not
this?
Play Ballad of Gay Tony. We're gonna do Silksong instead.
Like,
and you
really?
come back the next day to complain and say I shouldn't be playing Silksong. How about this? Go fuck yourself.
Here we go.
No one cares about your whiny bitch asses. All you're doing is you are called contrarians. You come to my streams and you sit in the chat LARPing,
Oh, yeah?
pretending to be a viewer or a fan. But then, whenever I make a decision, you complain that I did the wrong thing.
Why are you even
We're
bringing it
not
up,
stupid.
though?
I wasn't born yesterday. I'm not dumb, and I'm not going to sit here and listen to your bullshit. You're
But
just
didn't
such
you
a
just
whiny
do it
bitch,
all
and
the
I
time
don't
and then
care.
play what they
So,
wanted?
This week, there will not be any Ballad of Gay Tony. Why? Because it doesn't work with mods. We tried 2-3 different things. It looks like we could possibly get it to work, but is it worth it? Right
Hilarious.
now, we're in the midst of so many games, right? Metal Gear Solid Delta, Gears of War Reloaded campaign, which you guys said you wanted and actually have been showing up and supporting. We've got Chronos: The New Dawn now beginning, right? We're still continuing with Suikoden 2, which we're about
Suikoden.
1/3 through right now. And now, Hollow Knight Silksong came out. I played it for an hour. You guys loved it and want more.
You guys loved it.
There you go. That's the schedule. I don't see a reason why we
Those
shouldn't play
guys
Ballad of Gay
always
Tony
love
right now.
it.
Maybe
Notice
we'll
how
go
there's
back at
always
some point
like
in the
this
future
weird
and do it, but for now,
justification.
we
You
did so much
guys
everything,
loved
but
it.
still doesn't work, you know,
Because
I
implicit in him
alright.
saying that is,
So this
you're
week will
going to
be a
keep
good
giving
week.
me
We'll
money
talk
to
about
play
the
it.
schedule a little bit.
I love it.
Juggling it and everything. But it should be a great week. But man,
You guys love it.
please get some goals hit so we can do DSP tries it. I want to do it as soon as possible. I don't want to be, I'm 2 weeks into this and I go to do it, and then the Decades menu is off the menu. Remember, this is happening.
You guys love it.
Once we tried to do the Shake Shack hot dog menu, but by the time we hit the goals, it was already done, right? If you remember. So let's go. Let's get some support today. How about this? We got some super chats already. We got some tips already. Let's get our first sub of the week right now over on Kick. Who's going to be the first sub gifter of the week? The leaderboard has reset. Let's get someone to give some subs on Kick to support the stream. And how about this? Let's get someone to either become a member or give some memberships on YouTube. That way we got a little bit of everything, right? A little bit of everything. Let's go. Okay?
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. So, good stuff there. I have one little thing I want to bitch to get off my chest. All right.
Uh-oh.
And then we can move on. And what we'll do is we'll talk. I want to talk about Chronos. What I think about Chronos.
So he wasn't just bitching?
The New Dawn. Now that I played it for a stream. I want to talk about the schedule because Silksong's in the schedule.
That
now.
wasn't
And I want to
bitching.
do some Q&A. But basically, one little thing to get off my chest. Okay. So 2 weeks ago, as I was beginning to start a stream here, I got a pop-up that said, hey, update OBS, there's a new beta out, and this beta gives you a new feature. Your chair will be automatically removed when you turn on the background removal tool.
Here we go.
Now, for those who don't know what the background removal tool is, it's this.
Oh,
Okay?
God.
As you can see, my other camera here is in the shot. Let me turn it off. There we go. So, the background removal tool cuts out my background and has something behind me, and this is what I use for when I do gameplay. You know, for example, when I'm over here. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. When I'm over here.
Yeah, we can't hear you good.
Hello. Now, as you can see, I'm transparent.
Yes,
today. I
good,
should
very
turn it
good.
off, because in order to remove my chair, I need to use a green screen effect, and I put a cover on my chair so that my chair is not in the shot, and it's just me in the shot. But the problem is I have to keep putting on the cover on my chair and use this green screen effect, and it's not perfect. Sometimes it causes issues and stuff. So obviously, what I would like to do oops, is have it be more streamlined and not have that issue. So they updated OBS 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Said the NVIDIA background removal tool has been updated in OBS. Now it's supposed to take your chair out automatically. So if this is the case, I wouldn't need to have the green screen. I wouldn't need to have the cover on my chair. It would just work by itself. It's been improved. AI has been improved to get rid of your chair. Oh, great. Let's do it. So I update OBS. I go to use it. Oh, my Stream Deck doesn't work at all. What is my Stream Deck? Well, I tried lifting it.
That's what OBS does a lot of the time when you update it.
We need jungle.
Most people understand this.
Using all these buttons. So with Stream Deck, I start recording and I stop recording. I switch between
Anyone who's worth
like
anything who's been streaming for a little while
Oh, look at that.
knows that OBS
I play
updates
effects,
always do stuff like that,
epic close-ups.
particularly if they're a beta.
It's pretty cool.
So he downloaded it because he specifically wanted that thing because he's lazy.
Idiots.
And my shows are better. Everything's better. Okay? Without Stream Deck, I could still do all of this, but I would have to be manually clicking around all these options in OBS, which is tedious, slower to do, and it's basically not as on the fly.
It's not that slow, you're just not very good.
Quickly, I'd have to like look around the menu to find it and shit. And to be honest, that's what I did for a very long time, and I didn't like it. So Stream Deck has been a huge improvement. I don't want to stream without Stream Deck. It would be like going 10 steps back, okay, from all these improvements that I've done. So I updated OBS. Oh, Stream Deck doesn't work. Why not? Well, Stream Deck is...
Curse you, Bale!
And for this to work, they need to give you a plugin that lets that work, okay? So, you know, let me see, is there an updated plugin? No. So basically, OBS updates, but now nothing is working properly with it.
Well, yeah, because they're not updating it for everybody else.
So I tried again last week. It was like a week later.
It's not
There's
on them
still
to
no
make
fucking
it work
update.
with every
So
single
I
piece
still
of
cannot
tech,
use
is
the
it?
updated version of OBS. I still can't use the updated background removal tool. It still doesn't work. This morning, I opened up OBS to stream. Oh, new update. So now it's updated again. OBS beta 2 now. So it's
Don't
not just
update
the
it.
Beta from 2 weeks ago. Now there's an update to the beta. Performance improvements, bug fixes, all this. Okay, cool. I download it. I go to do it. Stream Deck still doesn't work. It's been over 2 weeks. There's still no update. So I cannot use
look at
any of
that.
these updates for OBS because Stream Deck will not work with them.
He did
What
it
the hell
again.
is the problem? Why are we dragging our feet?
He did it
You know
again.
what I mean? Like, what is going on? I don't get it.
He did it
I don't
again.
understand how this works. Again, I'm new to all this technology. Usually I don't.
He
do
did the
updates right
same
away.
thing,
I hold
expecting
off
a
from
different
them,
result.
Just in case there's problems. In this case, there's something that I distinctly want out of the new OBS. I want this feature. I don't want to have to put the green screen on my chair. I don't want to have different things that don't work as well. I want to use the new technology. I want to use the updated AI. And
Yeah.
I can't because Stream Deck hasn't released this stupid plugin yet.
How dare they?
So it sucks. So today, for example, I'm wearing a
How
green
dare
shirt.
they not have it
Guess what
ready
that
for
means?
your stream?
I can't use the green screen, which means today when I play Metal Gear and I play Chronos, you have to see the chair in the shot, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. I wish that I could have it go away, but I can't. That's just how it works. I'm stuck right now. Hopefully they will update it. I don't understand what's taking them so damn long. So hopefully they do update it soon, and I'll be able to use it. But for now, I can't. Okay. John, thank you for re-upping your membership. That membership
John?
John actually is an active one, and we can count that towards the stream. That's $3 of support right there. So now we got everything but a sub. Can we
Chalky,
get a
how
sub
you
on
doing?
Kick, please? Can the viewers on Kick stop being schlubs and actually support? That would be great. Let's get our first.
Well, give
sub
me money,
lead
Kick,
right now.
dickheads.
I'm serious. We already got a membership. We already got tips.
Give
we
me
already got
money,
super chats.
dickheads.
Let's get some support from the people who watch me on Kick every day and get it for free. Let's go.
Yeah, you get it for free.
Okay. One other thing, because people keep bringing this up, and I do want to bring it up because it's been talked about all week. So, last week, the White House, you know, the presidential branch of our
This is
government,
the tipping
the
thing.
branch of our government, posted up an actual public post on social media.
This is the
stating
tipping thing.
that it is now official. They've changed the tax code, and tips will no longer be taxable in the United States. Meaning, if you're someone who receives tips, you're not going to pay tax on them anymore. All right? And you might say, really? Well, what does this include? Well, the White House actually clarified. Seriously, they clarified. They said,
Here we go.
this includes, waiters and waitresses, bartenders, all these people who get tipped, but they also specifically called out digital content creators. What? Yeah.
God, what the
digital
fuck?
content creators and said if you receive tips, they are not taxable income anymore. Wow. Well, that's a huge change. Not paying taxes on tips. Now, here's the thing, and this is the big confusion that's going on right now, okay?
He's going to write
It's not
so
that
much
simple.
off.
It would be great to say, oh, if you tip a content creator, they don't have to pay tax on it anymore, so that's the preferable way to support, and you should do that because you're going to help out that content creator a lot more, right? Well, with tax code, it's never simple. Like, literally, it's never simple. So, number one, okay, what is a tip? Right now, at this very moment, Lance Catamaran just gifted a sub on Kick. That's our first sub of the week. Thank you, Lance. Is that a tip? If you super chat me right now on YouTube, is that a tip? If you send me a tip via PayPal,
concealing the
directly
benefit.
to my PayPal, is that a tip? If you pledge to my Patreon, is that a tip? Here's one thing I can outright tell you is not a tip. If you buy merchandise from my darksidefilled.shop store, there's no way that could ever be considered a tip. That's an actual purchase of a piece of merchandise that you're going to receive.
Spanky Joe, big ups.
Therefore, that would never be considered a tip. Okay? But the question
He's going to
is,
be
out of
committing
all
more
the
tax
other things,
fraud.
all
That'd be
these
good,
ways
isn't
of
it?
getting income, what is actually a tip? And
What is a tip?
Right? You don't know. Do you know? I don't know. No one knows yet because this is brand new. Never before has there
No
been
one
a
knows
tax
yet.
consideration for tips for digital content.
No one knows yet.
Right? So here's the thing. If it's every
As he bends
contribution,
around and looks at the
right,
ceiling.
then I guess it doesn't really matter how you contribute. Everything's great. But don't you think that if it's only specific tips, like let's say they say only direct contributions to a creator, you can't go through a third party like YouTube and get something out of it. They could argue and say, well, you see, if you do a super chat on YouTube, there's a message that pops up in the chat and you purchased that as your transaction, that's not a tip. Or if you get a sub on Kick, you purchased a subscription-based service via Kick, that's not a tip. You purchased a subscription. You see? As opposed to, oh, I just want to send someone a tip directly via PayPal. That's considered a tip. That's not taxable.
Oh, yeah.
The answer to these questions is no one knows yet.
No
It's
one
gonna be up
knows
to
yet.
tax
Okay, good.
professionals, accountants, all these people are going to have
Yeah,
to
nobody
read the new law
knows.
and actually figure out how to figure this out. Okay? No one knows yet. No one actually knows what's considered a tip. Lance Catamaran, thank you for the first sub of the week. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Thanks, Lance, you fucking dent.
Now, another thing.
Let's
that
get you on the
a lot of people are talking
leaderboard.
about, because they didn't actually read the law. The law is written in a really weird way that's very confusing. What do I mean by that? Well, what I mean by that, by the way, I was just gifted, I believe, 5 subs by Extra Bondage. Thank you so much to Extra Bondage for 5 subs over on Kick. We'll get that on. So what's confusing about the law? The law says things such as this. As of next year, payment processors such as PayPal will not be required to provide tax documentation to anyone who receives tips or funds under $20,000 or under 200 transactions.
That's not him.
Okay? So I want you to think about that. $20,000 and 200 200 transactions. Well, if you're someone who makes a living based on tips, what if you're a waiter? What if you're a bartender, right? Anyone who gets a tip regularly, right? Basically, you do how many, transactions a day? Let's say you're a waiter and you wait tables. Probably during one shift, let's say you work a 6-hour shift, right? You're probably going to have 10 to 20 customers during that shift. Each customer will leave you a tip. So that's 10 to 20 transactions in
Why are you
day.
talking about other people though? Which is about you.
You work for a living. Literally within a month, you're going to have probably hundreds to thousands of tips. If the law is saying, oh, it's only exempt up to 200 transactions, what? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Anyone who actually makes a living off of tips, that means that they wouldn't be eligible for the tax exemption? Does that make any sense? What about the $20,000, okay? So, $20,000 supposedly is this threshold, right?
You make more than that.
Can you make a living only making $20,000 a year? No. Not
You
in the
make more than
United
that,
States.
bitch.
So, if you make more than 20 grand, you're not exempt
Chat, I
from
might
tip
have to do
taxes.
dinner making segment at some point.
You see what I'm saying? It's completely confusing. No one can understand
We
the
might
law
have to do
yet.
dinner cooking
What's
segment.
going to happen
Oh,
is
shit.
actual tax professionals
Oh.
will have to mess around to figure this out. What is exempt? What isn't exempt? Here's what I'm thinking, and I could be wrong because I'm not a tax professional.
Yeah, you could be wrong.
All right? Here's what I'm thinking. The law is only going to apply probably for around $20,000, and then it cuts off. Meaning,
Thank you, Joe. How you doing?
20K will not be taxed by the U.S. government, and anything over 20K will still be taxed by the U.S. government. Okay? Transactions. This is bizarre to me. I don't see how there could be a transactional limit because someone can literally receive $201 tips or someone can get $200,000 tips. The number of transactions should make no sense at all. Zero. It shouldn't have affected at all because you don't know the amount. I think it should be a dollar threshold. And I think ultimately that's what's going to end up being. It's going to end up being some kind of a dollar amount. So ultimately, does this mean that people who make a living on tips are now not going to have to pay taxes at all? No, I don't think so. I think what's happening is the U.S. government is going to give people who get taxes a break. Okay? You'll have to pay less taxes. It doesn't mean that you're going to pay no taxes. All right? So ultimately, someone who's a full-time creator, sure, they may push you towards, hey, please tip me. But ultimately, once they hit that 20K of income, it doesn't matter how you contribute. Otherwise, the taxes are all going to be the same again. So ultimately, in a year, it's not going to be a big deal. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, just tip me. Don't contribute.
He is still downplaying it. It's funny.
That's stupid. Because at one point, you're going to hit the threshold. It's not going to matter anymore. There you go. Now,
There you go.
the way I see it,
There you go.
I really feel like it's going to have to be analyzed and looked at before we know. So
Yeah, we need
I'm not
you
gonna
need a
say to you guys,
professional
hey,
to
just
look
tip me
over
now 'cause
this.
I don't have to pay taxes on it. That'd be incredibly stupid. In fact, you're not going to hear me mention this at all. But I'm going to say next year, when I go to start filing my taxes, obviously I'm going to have to talk to my tax guy and be like, listen, a big chunk of what I get is considered tips. You know, not super chats, not subscriptions, not memberships, but actual just direct tips. Is that what we're talking about? Do I need to break these out for you? Do I have to actually show you the transactions? Because, I mean, I could pull up my PayPal account.
I can. Oh yeah.
Tax guy, but I don't know how this is going to work. And if it's 200 transactions, it's absolutely stupid. Like, no lie, within like a week, I probably get 200
Yeah, you better talk to your tax guy. He knows best.
It's really not going to help me at all. So I guess we'll see. But I think people keep bringing it up in my chat. They keep saying, oh, how's this going to affect you? Did you hear about the good news? I'm like, dude, no one knows anything right now. No one understands it. This happens every time that
Yeah,
they
sure.
change the
No one
tax
knows
code.
anything.
Everyone's
You heard
asking
him.
their head, like if it's going to benefit them or not. Like originally, when Trump first became president back in
You heard him, chat. No one knows
a
anything.
lot of people thought that the taxes were actually going to get worse, but for me they got better. I don't know why, but taxes actually got better. I was under the impression, you know, all the media was saying, oh, your taxes are going to get so much worse because of Trump and all this. And then he made the tax change and my taxes got better. Now, I'm not rich. It's not like I'm a billionaire. But everything you hear
You should have been.
Well, because the tax code changed, only billionaires are affected and they get big bonuses. Well, my taxes went down. So, what are you talking about? A lot of the times what you hear is just blatant misinformation.
Yeah, he never benefits. Don't worry.
Political bullshit reasons. It's very hard as an American citizen to even know what the hell's going on. Because half the time when you're trying to get actual news or facts, you're getting political spin with the news and facts, so you don't know what to believe. So for me, the way I see it, any benefit to taxes is good, right? Any discount you're gonna get, anything you don't have to pay, is a great change. But first of all, does it affect right now? Or does it only affect next year? I'm under the impression that it only affects next year. Now, because you can't retroactively apply a law, so if the law goes into effect now, it's gonna affect 2026 taxes, not 2025. So I won't even see a benefit for this for a couple of years. See? Is everyone freaking out? No reason to freak out about this topic. We don't know enough about it yet to really make any kind of a determination. Okay? Okay, cool. Alright. So let's continue, shall we? So thank you guys so much for the early support. Much appreciated. We're now starting off.
You didn't
today
see what before today? I don't think you've included what you didn't see.
That is absolutely amazing. Can we get to $100 by the end of the podcast? If we do, then we would only have to raise $50 during Metal Gear, and it would be an easy job to do.
Oh yeah, easy job, eyes wide, give me that money. Let's go.
I'll ask you firsthand. I mean, what I heard.
What did you hear?
Can you really do James Brown?
Oh. Yeah, hold it.
I'm not ready to do my thing. 17 on 4, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up. Get up. Stay on the scene. Get up. Get up. Stay on the scene. I'll ask you.
Bro, he's a savage, isn't he? Eddie Murphy, an actual savage.
So, can we hit $100 by the end of the show? Thank you so much to Extra Bondage and Lance Catamaran over on Kick. Thanks to the anonymous tipper. Thanks.
Did he just ask for $1,200? Yep,
thanks
most
to,
likely.
John for re-upping his membership. Thanks everybody. Can we get some more momentum and get 100 by the end of the show? Let's find out. Okay, cool.
Let's find out.
Now, one thing that
like
I
it's a murder mystery.
Is Chronos: The New Dawn. Okay, this
Here
is
we
a
go.
survival horror game.
This is gonna make me angry.
The makers of games like Blair Witch, but then they also made recently Silent Hill 2 remake.
This is gonna make me
some
angry.
Great stuff and some not so great stuff in there, right? In their repertoire. And then they had Medium as well, and I thought that Medium was kind of middle of the road. Like I think that the game played well, looked good.
The game sucked. I played it.
Sucked basically. Okay. So what are my thoughts about Chronos? Let's talk about it in just a few minutes. So Chronos: The New Dawn is a confusing game. I played it for about 3.5 to 4 hours. I still don't really know what's going on. There's someone.
It took him 4 hours to get to the point in the game. It took me 2.5. From the start of his playthrough to get to, I think it was the first like major boss. It's called the Unmerged one. Yeah. It took him 4 hours, and it took me 2.5. And I was dying. Like I died a few times. I think I died. What did it say? 18, 19 times total. Something like that.
That's called the Traveler. Is it the Traveler?
Traveler.
Visitor. I can't remember. But basically, you play this character, and you don't even know who you are. Okay, you're sent to this location supposedly in Poland, and when you arrive, everything there is locked in the 1980s. All the technology and everything, but you can see basically the world ended. Everyone died and turned into mutated monsters and freaks. It looks like a nuke hit, but not really. What actually happened was some kind of weird infection hit the people and started mutating them, and they all started killing each other off.
Yeah, we
So
know.
everyone basically mutated and turned into monsters. So you show up and you're trying to kill the monsters and get to the bottom of what happened while you're
Kill
also
monsters.
taking out a particular human. All right. But the weird part is, after playing it for that first stream, at the very end of the stream, so we're like 4 hours in, you go into a rift and you come out of the rift in the past before the infection spread and the world ended.
It's right as it's happening, though. It's literally right as it's starting to happen. It's not before, just randomly. There's a reason for all of this.
So there's time travel in the game, hence the name Chronos. Get it?
Get it? It's also called, like, Rift and stuff like that. It's kind of obvious. And a bunch of the lore already building up to that point alludes to the fact that people in the present day, or before the like when the infection, when the outbreak started, had sightings of these people in these suits and stuff like that. Chronos, get it? Chronos, you get it?
Chrono have to do with time, chrono trigger, chronological.
Oh yeah. Tell us again, Mr. Worldly Scholar.
And I was like, oh, I didn't realize that.
You get it?
I actually didn't realize that there was a time travel mechanic to the game.
Wow.
So I thought the game was set in the 1980s. It's not. It's
Yeah,
set in the
Tingle Ferret, it's so
You
annoying.
go back in time.
This burning everybody thing, if he talks about that again, it's going to trigger me hard.
Time to try to find people.
It's going to trigger me hard if he says that.
Before the outbreak happened. Okay, so that's interesting, and I can't wait for more because I'm interested in this story and to see where it goes. I would argue that the atmosphere, the graphics, the creepiness, and the story is the best part of Chronos. I would argue that the worst part of Chronos, sadly, is the combat. The combat leaves a lot to be desired.
That's not true at all. The one thing potentially it could use is a dodge, but I think they intentionally left that out to make it harder. Particularly the last boss. The last boss is a little bit of a cunt, but to be honest, not really. I played it a couple of times. I was a little bit like, I got tilted, and then I come back to it 5 minutes later. And once you know what he's going to do, it's like not that hard. Like, that's the one thing, but I think they've intentionally done that because in most of the areas, there's space to, like, double back on the boss. You never really get caught in a dead end where you can't kill the boss. Like, there's always space to double back. There's a couple of times where you'll be short on ammo, but the mix of, like, how much ammo they give you and resources versus you have to be accurate and conserve your resources is just about right. There was a couple of sections where I had to redo it. I didn't quite have enough ammo to beat the boss, or it just took me a little bit too long to work out what I was doing. But honestly, it's just about right the whole time. The gun feels super satisfying, like the pistol, the main pistol. The guns are great, but the main pistol is super satisfying. If you upgrade that thing early, by the end, you're blasting everything almost exclusively with that. Like, it's sick. Like, he's just talking bollocks. Again.
It's incredibly basic so far. So basically the combat of Chronos is, there's enemies that come after you, and they either spit projectiles or they have long arms that they try to, like, hit and grab you with, okay?
He hasn't seen all the enemies yet. There's big enemies, there's stationary enemies, there's enemies that climb on the ceiling, and there's little acid enemies that explode. There's a couple of others. And there's, even the enemy types he's seeing, there's different ones, and he's not like, there's the really weak ones are really fast, and they run right up on you.
Okay? You need to get out of their way. Duh, don't get hit. Now, there's no dodge. Your clunky tank controls.
Yeah, again, I think they did that on purpose to make it a little bit, like, more, to add to the sort of suspense, the stress.
Like an old school survival horror game. Now, it's not like Resident Evil where you're on an axis, but you are slow. There's no, like, fast run. There's no dodge. It's actually legitimately hard to kind of get out of the way of these enemies. So what do you want to do is shoot them. Now, so far, I have a handgun and I have a shotgun, okay? They both basically are used exactly the same. The targeting, reticle or whatever it's called on the screen, you hold down the button to charge, and then you fire when charged, and it does a chunk of damage. You want to aim for the head, but the problem being is early on in the game, your gun...
You can aim for the legs. That's not true. If you aim for the legs, you knock them down. I don't know if you blow the leg off and they stay alive. I've not seen that because, to be fair, I do aim for the head because it's not that hard. But if there's a few of them, or up there, there's an angle, or they're coming upstairs. If you aim for the leg, you'll drop them and you'll save yourself. You'll give yourself time. So like,
is absolutely inaccurate. When you try to aim, the gun literally goes like this. Like you're like the worst person ever using.
It's not that bad, but it's it's done on purpose.
You don't know how to hold a gun straight,
so that you have to bring them within range, so they're closer to you. So it's scarier.
That's infected with monsters. You're probably a trained operative, and again, the narrative is that you're being sent in to do stuff. So why would you not be trained to use the gun? It's bizarre that your gun sucks so bad early on. Okay, now I bought an upgrade that allowed me to have a more steady shot, and now the gun actually works pretty well. It's easier to aim, and you can hold down and charge and hit with the charge shot much easier.
Oh, yeah?
Enemies take anywhere from 3 to 5 shots to kill. If you hit them in the head, it's usually 3. If you hit them other ways, it's usually 5, okay? When an enemy dies, they fall down and die and usually drop an item. But here's the mechanic of the game that's confusing and challenging, okay? An enemy is dead when you kill it, but if another enemy is alive in the area, they can walk over to the dead body of the enemy you just killed.
We know.
And these tendrils will come out of their body, fuse with the...
It took me about 20 minutes to work out this was happening. The first time it happens, there's a glass screen in front of you, and you're kind of supposed to watch the enemy. It runs out, and you're kind of supposed to think, oh my god, aim at it, wonder what it's going to do, and watch it do this animation. I actually missed that as well because I was too busy running back around the corridor to get ready because the enemy was going to be coming up on me. So I didn't see it happen. But then, let's say 2 or 3 fights later, I'm killing them and then I'm seeing like, I don't know if I saw it, but I realized basically, oh shit, they're mutating. They're fusing together and becoming a new thing. But it took him like hours. And it was very clear to me because it explains it. It was quite clear that once I realised what was happening with the dead bodies, that you don't have to burn everybody to stop them coming back to life. That doesn't happen. You just have to watch what they're doing. So that you've got the fire if there's a lot of bodies and one starts mutating and you want to give yourself some time and like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But you can quite as easily, because you do this a lot and you'll see it, blast them when they're mutating and you'll stop them doing it. And you have quite a big window to stop them. Like they go into the sort of mutation state and then like run to the body that they're like locked onto. So you can shoot them anytime during this and it will like, normally 1 charge pistol shot will bring them out of it. It's really not difficult. I needed very little guidance from the game itself and none from the chat as to what was happening when this was going on. Moon Man, alright, in a minute.
The dead body, and they become a supercharged, mutated version of an enemy.
Mutated
they now have
version?
More health, they do more damage, and usually they have different attacks. So, when you kill an enemy, you either have to kill all the other enemies in the area right away, or you have to burn the dead bodies that are on the ground. Alright? So how do you burn the bodies? Well, you need to get a charge of gas or fuel, of which your suit can only hold 1
It's much
charge
easier
at a
to
time.
just shoot them.
You get the gas by going to a gas recharge station.
It's normally
or
much easier
you
to
can
shoot
find
them.
Gears in the environment. These are a crafting material that you can make gas out of. How you get gas out of crafting gears together, I have no idea. That's kind of, I think, a weird thing, but that's how it works, okay? Now, once you get some more upgrades, you can actually hold more than 1 charge. Currently, I'm able to hold 3 charges at once, and I've held 3. I think you can actually maybe even get 4. I'm not sure, but
no, you can't. I'm 99% certain 2 is the maximum. I'm pretty sure I've maxed out the torch and 2 is the maximum. You can't hold 4. Maybe it's something to do with the crafting thing, like the resource, how many resources you can stack. But as far as I was aware, you can get 2 in a slot max. Like, as far as I'm aware, you can get 2 in a slot maximum. But like the torch is not. Let's see if we can find a fight. Let's see if we can find a fight here. I wonder. I think there's some guys in here. Ah, yes. There must be a fight down here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hello. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to find anyone. Because I just wanted to try and see if we could get... Just to show how kind of like easy it is. And how not an issue it is, really. It's only an issue when there's like a lot of enemies on the floor. And even then, as long as you're keeping proper track... Nah, that's the save room up there. As long as you're keeping a proper track on what's going on, you're fine, basically. Oh, shit. I think I missed this first time. Oh, I definitely missed this one. That was sneaky. I mean, he is Mr. Yellow Paint himself, like... This is just it. He is Mr. Yellow Paint himself. Like, literally. Oh well. But yeah, he never really prepares. He never prepares properly. Fights, he never really thinks ahead.
In general, you're almost never going to have this gas because it's scarce, okay? So you have to use it very sparingly, and only when you think you absolutely need it. It's very hard to figure that out. Should I run in and kill an enemy and burn them right away? Should I save up the gas charge for later? Basically, what's happened in this game is that it's trial and error based on the environments. Allow me to explain. You'll go into a room, and you'll have no idea what's in there. Are there enemies? Are there items? You don't know. So you'll have to start exploring the room. Maybe you'll see explosive barrels in the environment that you can shoot, and if there's an enemy near them, you can get an instant kill without having to use too much ammo and without having to ever use your burn fuel charge. So maybe that's what you want to do, but you don't know how many enemies there are going to be in this room. Maybe there's a boss in this room, and there's some special mechanic you need to learn to beat the boss, right? So what you have to do is go into every room expecting that you're going to have to case the room before you actually get to clear it. So expect a whole lot of trial and error. You're going to go into a room, fight one enemy, only to find out, oh crap, there was actually an explosive barrel on the other side, and you should have used that because you're going to run out of ammo. Oops. So now you replay the room again, and you run over to that barrel, and you kill the enemy, only to find out there was another enemy at the other side of the room. So you really should have lured both enemies to the barrel at once and did a double kill. Oops. Then you'll find an enemy that's mutating, so you use the flame to stop them. But then you'll find out there's a second wave of enemies and you should conserve your fuel for that.
Yeah, but...
Oops. And that's how the game is.
But you should always be playing like that, though. It teaches you very early on. It teaches you very early on that sometimes the fights are going to be like that. Very quickly in this game, you should be realizing, holy fuck, yeah, I really do have to think about, like, prioritizing, like, making ammo or making shotgun shells, or I need one med kit here. Like, you should always be doing that in this. Dirt Peters, how you doing? Yeah, he needs to know exactly how... He can't adapt and be like, okay, this is the sort of thing that's going to happen. Like, it's not like it needs to keep explaining these mechanics to you. Once you realise that's what's going on, like, once you figure it out...
They even say right at the beginning of the game...
He says he loves survival horror games, but he's, like, complaining about survival horror mechanics. This is a guy that says, you guys know I love survival horror. He loves survival horror, but he's shitting on and getting annoyed by the literal mechanics that exist in most of the survival horror games. Interesting.
This is a game where you're meant to learning based off of failure.
Exactly, Dragon.
The second time, the third time, and do better.
Big ups, Draggers.
The problem with that is that it feels very frustrating.
I see you.
There's very few times in the game you could go into an area and just pass it on the first try. You have to go back again and again in order to actually make that progress, and that's legitimately frustrating. Like, you don't want to have to do these things 10 times, right? You don't. Instead, you want to just be able to do them once. So, why do you have to redo a room 5 times in order to pass it? Like, for example, there was a boss fight. It was the end of the last stream that I did there, okay? The last thing I did was a boss fight.
Big ups, Dragons.
The boss fight, I didn't know if you had to use flame to make the boss vulnerable.
The
or
pink hair is back.
Without the flame. It's never explained. The game
and we got
tells you
extra
in the
hair,
lore,
so
oh,
it's
this boss
extra
is
glorious,
fire.
as you
That's
can
all it
see.
says. Is the fire dealing damage? Is the fire
Like I
really
said earlier,
stunning the boss?
Tresemme,
Stay still so you can shoot its weak points?
Garnier,
no
maybe,
idea.
L'Oreal,
Come to find
insert
out,
random
after
hair
attempting this boss
product
3 to 4
company,
times,
and I'll
you don't
try and
need
get
the flame
paid.
at all. All you need to
And
do
I'll
is
try
shoot
and
it
get
at 3
paid.
glowing weak points.
Davey Malt, how you doing?
But it's hard to hit those weak points unless you hit it with flame, then it gets stunned.
Robust.
Then you can aim and fire.
Robust.
Once you destroy all 3 weak points,
fuchsia.
the boss dies and moves on, and then you've won.
That's the actual
But,
colour
again,
on
you're
it.
gonna try
Imagine that
again
was the
and
colour
again
on the
trying to
box.
figure out what you're supposed
Robust
to do,
fuchsia.
As opposed to, okay, well, I'm just going to beat it on the first try. You really can never do that in this game. So I feel like this game is tough because of limited ammo.
I'm going to beat it on the first try. You can never do that in this game, okay? Did you hear that?
Do that in this game. As opposed to, okay, well, I'm just going to beat it on the first try. You really can never do that in this game. The same stuff. When Ballad of Gay Tony came out, they tweaked it.
Exactly the same stuff.
So the mods would not work, and we had to. I think one of the things we had to remove.
Fucked up, and I went, do you know what? What's the point? So I dumb. You can't swap out, or I get it. It's someone did something. I'm going to get to that. Someone did something. I'm going to get to that. I'm just trying to find there's a bunch of boss fights.
I would have liked.
Making me fight a boss. That's the last boss. I think the second, this boss took me, I think, 2 attempts. And I narrowly run out of ammo on one, but there was a bunch that I did first try. Stuff that were pretty tough, where it's 2 enemies at once and this sort of thing. I think I've probably come too far. Haven't even gone live yet, but trust me, There's a bunch of that you don't have to. There's plenty of bosses in this.
The unmerged one.
Yeah, look, this guy I beat first time. Without having to, like, redo anything, and I had just about enough ammo. Oh. But there were some others. Like there's like a big one. That's the steelwork thing, maybe. As long as you're not fucking stupid, it's not a problem.
So I feel like this game is tough because of limited ammo and, you know, resource management as a result of that. Inventory and resource management is huge in this game. And the enemies being so tough and such limited resource that you need to do trial and error to figure it out, you never can really just make solid progress. You always feel like, oh, this is the second, third, fourth time I have to try this to get to the next room. It's not bad by any means, but it's annoying. And I'm not sure this is the kind of game that's going to resonate with the modern survival horror audience, excuse me.
What are you talking about? By the way, Dragger's 23 months. I'm so sorry. I missed the shout out. Dragger's 23 months. I appreciate the fuck out of that.
Modern survival horror games like the modern Resident Evils, even, you know, the Silent Hill remake, you can beat stuff on the first try for sure.
He's just talking like nonsense. Like, this is just mad cope, bro. We're just literally coping now.
For sure. And, you know, for these games, usually I do. Like, it's very rare when I get stuck on something. This game, you're stuck all the time. It's designed like that. So, some people will like it, some people won't. I personally am enjoying it, but I was frustrated it didn't explain these mechanics early. Like the whole flame mechanic, I thought you had to burn every single enemy to kill them permanently. That's not the case.
Yeah, we know, you're stupid.
The game never explained that.
It did. It didn't need to explain that because it never told you to do it in the first place.
So I was confused as hell until someone in chat told me, oh no, you don't have to burn every enemy. Don't worry about that. Just stop the living ones from mutating to the dead bodies. Like, oh, okay. Why didn't the game tell you that?
It did, and you missed the bit that is...
I don't know, right? So, I'm looking forward to more, and we are playing it again tonight on the late stream. I am excited for this.
Good
I hope
lord.
you guys will join me for it.
Good lord, my dude.
So let's talk. Let's now talk about the schedule for the week, because this is an interesting week, to say the least. Juggling 5 games. That's right. So, today it is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. As we head into Endgame, we're actually starting with the Sorrow boss fight. Even though the Sorrow boss fight actually isn't a boss, right? But we're not to remember. So that's coming up. And then we've got whatever comes next. I don't think we're going to beat it today. We'll probably need one more stream. Tonight on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time, that is more Chronos the New Dawn. As we get further into this difficult survival horror game.
Chronos the New Dawn.
The daytime stream will be a Suikoden 2 continuing on. We now have hit the meat of the game. Meaning now we have a base
the meat of the game. I love it when he says that. We're in the meat of the game now.
Advancing the plot. So we are head on, full speed into exciting stuff with Suikoden. Tomorrow night on the late stream,
Great.
we are going to be doing Hollow Knight Silk Song. So that's right, we played it for an hour on Thursday night. I only got a small taste of what the game is. I like it. The viewers loved it and said, yes, please play it. So tomorrow night, it is Hollow Knight Silk Song. If you've been screaming for Silk Song,
I'm sure they have.
please show up, engage, and support with the Silk Song stream tomorrow night. All right? That's going to show me that these were not just contrarian people screaming at me, saying that they wanted it just because I wasn't playing. Okay? I like...
Call out your chat again, really. That's real good advice.
I like this kind of game. But I need
you better be there to
show
give
up
me
and
money.
support with it. If I start
That's it,
playing
Tinkle Fairy.
and the stream is dead and the attendance is bad and the support's non-existent, then I'm not going to play. Okay? Fair enough?
Fair enough.
So let's see how that goes. And then for the rest of the week, it'll be a balance. There's going to be more Chronos.
This is such a great stream.
Chronos is the day stream on Tuesday. And Tuesday night is Gears of War
I didn't realize all creators were like
We
this.
are a little more than halfway through the Gears of War Reloaded campaign. So probably 2 more streams to wrap that up. We likely will beat that by the end of the week, at which point we'll reassess and determine if we're going to be doing more multiplayer of the game or not. I'm not sure if we're going to or not. I'm excited to see if you guys will show up for the multiplayer, okay? And that's going to be the balance all week long. The only difference at the end of the week on Friday night, we're going to do Friday Night Fights, Capcom vs. SNK 2 again. However, this is the final topic I have to talk about for today before we get to Q&A. Last week, we brought back Friday Night Fights. Okay, I hadn't done fighting games on a Friday night in a while because we had a marathon, because we had a new release, because I had a day off one week. So because of that, it hadn't been like almost a month since we did them on a Friday. Now, typically when we did fighting games on Friday nights, they did well, meaning a lot of people would show up and engage in support, and we'd find a lot of comp, and it would be a lot of fun. Friday night, not so much. What I mean by that is, it was incredibly difficult.
Slow?
To actually find competition in this game at this point.
Oh, right.
Even on PlayStation.
It's probably because they're all on Fightcade, you know.
Platform of choice for this game. Okay?
I wonder if you should just play Fightcade, maybe.
I didn't find anyone weeks ago. Everyone said, oh, everyone went to PlayStation. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll play it on PlayStation. Well, I had a really tough time.
Why would you think that?
All right, I was searching and searching. Then I would find someone. I'd play them for a game. Their connection lagged like crazy.
Oh, look at that.
Only abused the lag, meaning roll throw, roll jab.
But why would you
roll
even
jab,
think
roll
that?
It's pathetic. People don't know how to play fighting games. They're using the lag on purpose because it's the only way that they can win. The sad fact is some of these people got to Grandmaster ranking, literally roll mashing buttons. They're horrible scrubs. So playing them isn't satisfying. I usually end up spanking them. And then we get no satisfaction out of it because none of the matches are good games. Now, luckily, I do have a viewer, King Crimson, who has joined me to play me on PlayStation 5 pretty frequently in the last few sessions, but I can't just play one guy. I need to have a variety of comp, and the truth is, the people who are playing this game are not good at it. They're terrible. They literally abuse the lag to get to where they are. They never bothered learning actual gameplay mechanics to know what to do, and they suck shit.
Okay.
And that's sad. The people who are the highest ranked on PlayStation are some of the worst players. The person who's ranked #1 on PlayStation actually can't do an anti-air. They literally see you jump and they roll and mash buttons because their internet connection is so bad, the rollback favors their mash input and they get a throw or a jab instead of you actually getting a punch and roll, which is how it's supposed to be. So, it's pretty pathetic. I've enjoyed playing Capcom vs. SNK 2 way more than I thought that I would. Seriously.
But haven't you just complained the whole time and got insanely tilted to people?
For a little bit and I get bored with it, but we played it for over 3 months, and I have enjoyed more and more and more learning this game. In truth, CVS 2 is a game that back in the day I probably should have played more of, because when you take a look at the big four, which is Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and Capcom vs. SNK 2, CVS 2 plays more like Super Turbo than the other games. Okay? So I probably should have learned it better and played it more back in the day. I did not.
But you didn't, so why?
I regret that now, because I actually really like the game, but there's just no comp for it. Like, I've played players from the past who I know, but the connections are laggy as shit. So I can't really get much out of it. You know, if I play Super Cat Break, I play his T group, and he parries the shit out of me, but I can't limit the time to beat it. The game lags like crazy. So what's the point, right? So, yeah, it's frustrating. Now here's the thing. On Friday night, I not only was able, let me rephrase. I wasn't able to consistently get good opponents. In addition, we did have good support, but we didn't hit a goal.
Okay, guys.
We did though. We had over $100.
I'm glad we got to that.
SNK2, and I appreciate that. Anytime I'm playing a fighting game, you guys are doing over $100 of support. That's very significant. All right, and I hope that you understand that.
That's very significant.
To get that support retro fighting game is pretty awesome. But we didn't hit a goal. So it's like double frustration because I'm struggling trying to find comp and make an entertaining stream, and it's hard to do when the game is dying and the support was dwindling. Okay? Excuse me. So here's the deal. This Friday night, we're going to give it another go. If I can find comp, and if we get support,
Oh,
then I
God.
will try to keep CBS 2 in the rotation. If we play it again on Friday night, and basically we can't find anyone, and the support has dwindled, I think we're going to give fighting games a rest for a bit. I think we'll retire them for like a month or two. What I'm looking for is this new Mortal Kombat collection, the Legacy collection, that's going to be coming out.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to complain about that every time you play it as well. That's going to be a riveting experience.
My next fighting game.
I can see that coming a mile away.
Bring back Friday Night Fights, and we would do that, and we would play. I mean, that game has so many games. Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, Ultimate, 4, and then it even has weird versions. Like it has the WaveNet version of Ultimate 3, which has a character that wasn't originally in the game, Noob Saibot. I've never even seen that character before used in the game. So, no, 30th of September is not the release date. It doesn't have a release date, unless they just recently announced it here. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Release date. Nope. 2025. The only thing that leaked was that the Xbox Game Store at one point said September 30th. However, they removed that date, and what they believe it was a placeholder date to say third quarter, which is September 30th is the last day of the third quarter of 2025. So it's actually not coming out that day. It was just a placeholder, and no one actually knows when it's coming out. The rumor is that it's going to be October. So when it comes out, I'd be down to have that be a fighting game where we'll play the classics. Likely
The classics.
I'm not gonna play much past 4.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's some other games in that collection, but I'll probably try them all out. I don't know what game is gonna stick as a competitive game. For the record, 1 and 2 are not good competitive games at all. 3 is where it started to be competitive. Ultimate 3 was the most played tournament game for Mortal Kombat, meaning that was the one that had the most players. It had a big tournament circuit and everything. So probably Ultimate 3, but the thing, well,
good arms in this segment.
3 versions. There's also going to be Mortal Kombat Trilogy, which is a game that will combine all different versions of the Mortal Kombat characters into one game. So maybe that'll be played. I don't know. So, when it comes out, that's probably the next fighting game I'm going to play. I would love to keep playing CVS 2 up to then, but I don't know what's going to happen. Like I said, if we have a dud of a night on Friday night, where I can't find comp, it's boring, engagement and support are low, I'm probably not going to do it. We'll probably retire.
Engagement and support are low.
Combat comes out. Okay? So now before, you basically say, oh, well, what about Street Fighter 6? I'm not interested in Street Fighter 6. I'm just not. The game is boring as shit. Every time I try to watch it now, I fall asleep. Seriously. The game is insanely unbalanced. It's so hilarious now because Mai is like the most broken character in the game. And I keep seeing footage. Oh, look, here's a tournament match where someone has dominated Mai and she has 0% health, and then she did 1 combo and she came back.
Isn't that exciting?
No thanks. No
Tea and smokes. I've got to make food at some point. I think I'm going to cook.
Drive rush nonsense for me. No 80% combo for me. I'm done. You know, I just don't want to play it anymore. It's just not fun.
And then I come back with the smoke. What's he going to do? Play Metal Gear?
It's not even fun for me to watch anymore. I just don't like it. So
it's not going to take me ages to cook.
Will I ever go back to Street Fighter 6? That's a good question.
All right, let me do this now.
I legit don't know.
Because we're going to watch some True Detective tonight as well.
But right now, I'm just not interested in it.
We're going to continue season 2.
All right. All right. So that covers everything that I wanted to talk about. We got a fun week ahead.
So I'm
Thank
just
you for the
that
early support and
cooler.
the early momentum. Please, let's keep that going.
Momentum. Let's go.
Let's hit support goals so we can do DSP Tries It. We have 6 to go.
Let's hit the goals,
Tries
guys.
It literally as early as Tuesday. All right, because that's when this new menu is releasing at Taco Bell. So let's go and let's hit goals and see what happens. Okay. Lance Cadmoran says, if you quit CVS 2, would you consider playing the other games in the collection for a stream? Here's the thing. So you say the other games of the collection. Power Stone. Power Stone's not a fighting game. Power Stone's a party game. All right. If you want me to play it a little bit, I would mess around with it, but I've never really played it, so I'd suck at it. And likely anyone who's playing it 3 months in is good at it. That's why they keep playing it. So I'll just get bodied, but I'm okay with trying it once. Rival Schools United by Fate, just for or I think it's called Project Justice in there, just for like a one-off to try. I'd maybe mess with it, but again, that's not something that's going to have longevity. And like Street Fighter Alpha 3 is probably the other one that I would consider playing and trying to learn. But there's a big problem with everything I've just mentioned, okay?
Oh, yeah?
Out of all the games in that collection, Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is actually the name of the game, okay? Out of all the games in that collection, the game that's the most popular and the game that had the highest player count was Capcom vs. SNK 2. So if we're 3 months into the game and I can't even find people playing CVS 2, how am I going to find people playing the other games that had less players? You see?
You have to play Fightcade, or you have to play the arcade mode like me. Because whenever I look for a game, I never find a game on the Xbox version. When I do, it's someone with like, literally there was a guy with 20,000 wins and I got absolutely bodied. So it's tight.
And at first we had comp for X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and other games. And then after a while, there's no one for those games anymore. So all you can play is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's the only game that you can even find a person to fight against. So I guarantee you it's going to be the same. All right? But I wouldn't be opposed. Like, I played Alpha 3 on release night and I really liked it, but I never went back to it. I just stuck with CVS 2 for 3 months and got much better at it. So we could go back to Alpha 3, but I don't know if we'd find anyone to play. All right? Okay. That's true too. Dapan says, it would be interesting to see player numbers if Fightcade didn't exist. This is the problem with the FGC. I'm just going to say this right now, and everyone in the FGC can hate on me. I don't give a shit. Fightcade has killed retro games in the community. Fightcade is the reason why these collections don't have effort put into them. Fightcade is the reason why these collections don't have longevity and why the retro games die. And then everyone runs back to Fightcade because Fightcade is free and illegal, but no one cares. The FGC is really bad when it comes to this kind of thing. Back in the day, I remember when Marvel vs. Capcom 2 came out on consoles, everyone ran out. Did they buy it? No, they pirated it. They pirated the living shit out of MVC 2. 1,000,000%. Why? Because, it's free, it's cheap. Yeah, but then you kill the business. The whole idea is that if you buy the stuff, okay, then more will be made because the money that you spent on it became profit for the company. So now they are inspired to make more games. When you pirate everything, no one wants to make more games. Do you get it? So when you take a look at Fightcade, all right, why do you think these collections come out without crossplay, without the necessary features to make them have longevity? It's because they know that it's a cheap cash grab. They're going to come out with this. People will buy it, play it for 3 months, and then they're back to Fightcade. If Fightcade didn't exist, these collections would have more longevity. The company would put more effort into them. It's just that simple. Running ROMs and emulators and shit on your fucking PC, you're killing classic games, is what you're doing. You're making it that only a small group of people who are into that emulation community will ever enjoy them. You'll never have the classics be mainstream if the collections die within 3 months because you complained that the collection wasn't perfect and you ran back to fucking Fightcade again. But no one listens. FGC will never listen to someone like me because they think they know better. So, I'm sorry, but that's just the case. Now, you may argue, well, Fightcade did a service because back in the day, there were no ways to play these games. Well, yes and no. Okay, yes and no. You're right when it comes to the actual arcade perfect versions. But there was Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. There was Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition. Okay, they tried. They did try to release versions. And those versions did succeed for a bit. But ultimately what ended up happening is people would run back to Fightcade. So the initial reason behind Fightcade makes sense. And I support that. I want to have, what is it called? What's the word that starts with a P that means that you're supporting games so that they have a healthy life cycle and they don't go into retirement because no one can access them? Posterity. I support Fightcade's efforts to make posterity for these older games. But the truth is that when the effort actually finally goes into it and you have a version of Super Turbo that comes out, or a version of Third Strike that comes out, or this collection that has CVS 2, right? You have your version. So why are you playing Fightcade? So now the collection dies, everyone runs back to Fightcade. That's it, back to obscurity. Oh well, that's what you wanted. Why? Because it's cheap and free. Yeah, but then you'll never have comp, you fucking idiot. Or how dumb can you be? I don't know. I swear to God, there's no one in FGC that speaks like reason to these people. Like they just listen to their own circle jerking. Everything is fucking unicorns and rainbows community, and they don't listen to reason. Like, and the other sad part about Fightcade, it's not safe. Fightcade is not safe. Literally right now, anyone you play on Fightcade, you could use an IP sniffer, get their IP address, and fuck with them. I'm not saying that's going to happen for the vast majority of the FGC. I'm just saying that's a problem. You would think that in all these years that Fightcade's been out, they would have fixed that problem, but obviously they don't care, or it would have been fixed already. I can't play Fightcade because I can't have my IP sniffed out by a bunch of fucking stalkerish losers, you know? So it's just really dumb. I would love to play a collection that has full features, crossplay, all the things you want from a game that's going to have longevity, like the effort they put into Street Fighter 6. Imagine if they put out a collection that was the Big Four. Imagine that. They actually called it the Capcom's Big Four collection. MVC 2, CVS 2, Super Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. All have crossplay, features, sweet customizable colors, unique ranking systems, punishment for people who rage quit, all the things you want. And they sell it for like 60, 70 bucks. But because they support it, those games get vibrant communities again. And now you can go to tournaments and play the best versions of these games. You know what I'm saying? No. Let's run back to Fightcade. All right, so go play these old games with the same 7 people you play against in the entire fucking world. And don't complain that they're dead. Don't complain that when a collection comes out, it dies within 3 months. Because the reason you run back to Fightcade and you pirate the game, that's what happens. If you want to have something be successful, you have to support it, not pirate it. And by the way, a lot of people in chat screaming about VPNs. You obviously have no idea what you're talking about. VPNs change your IP address. You're right. They also add input delay. There is literally not a VPN on the planet that is input free. So if you're trying to play a fighting game competitively and you need to use a VPN to do it, you're creating lag. You're making it shitty. You cannot use a VPN to play Fightcade. And by the way, for the record, that doesn't stop people from DDoSing you. They can still get your IP, DDoS you. Now you got to use a different VPN. Then they DDoS the next IP. Then you change to a different VPN to another IP. Then they DDoS that IP. It doesn't solve the problem. All it is they don't get your fixed IP, so they can't just DDoS you when you're not playing, but they can still DDoS you when you're playing. Literally, what you're saying makes no sense. All right. Anyway, so that's that. And yes, it is disappointing. I wish that these collections had more players. I wish that more effort was put into them. But I feel like as long as Fightcade exists and the piracy continues, they realize, when I say they, I mean Capcom or whoever's, financing these collections, they realize that these are just ways for a quick cash grab, and they're never going to have longevity because people are always going to run back to what's free, so they're never going to put as much effort into them. At least that's my take. Okay. All right, we have some extra time. Whatever you guys would like to talk about, tag me in the chat. Let's do a little bit of Q&A to end the show today. All right, and please, like I said, let's get some more support. Let's hit 100 bucks of support by the end of the show. That way we only have 50 to go for Metal Gear, and we can hit that goal easily by the end of this stream, okay? No, girls set. I have not used a 3DS, 2DS this year. I couldn't even tell you the last time I did. 3DS? I don't even know where my 3DS is. It's somewhere in my closet, but we never finished the closet clean out, so we never found it again. Dark Chaos, if you want the answer, reset to the beginning of the podcast. I already talked about Tokan. Is Battlefield the next shooter I'm going to play? Likely yes. Comes out in October, right? So likely yes. Although there is a Call of Duty beta, and I'll probably be playing the Call of Duty beta when that's available as well. What did you say over here? Hold on. I don't know what War Thunder is, real life loser, so I don't know if I'll play it or not. I don't know what the hell it is. The tractors are sad. I literally just explained why I can't play Fightcade. Literally moments ago, I explained it doesn't hide your IP. Anyone can get it. Anyone can DDoS you. Even if you use a VPN, you're creating more lag for yourself, and you could still be DDoSed anyway. I don't understand why you think I could play it. I can't. Is Metal Gear Solid Delta worth it if you never played the original? Sure. Sure it is. What happens if you get DDoSed? I have to contact my ISP. They have to come out here, and we have to swap modems in order to try to get a new IP. The way that my ISP works, they assign an IP address to your modem, and your modem auto-reseeks that same IP. Okay? I have a new modem in here. Well, not new. It's like 2 years old now. I don't even know how this modem even works with this ISP anymore. My ISP is fucking weird. Okay? That's all I have to say. Comcast is weird as shit. They don't do things like other ISPs. They actually would require someone to come out and have two modems hooked up to my wall. So one modem would have the old ISP, one modem would have a new ISP. Then they would reassign my account from the old to the new modem and then unhook the old modem, and that's how we changed my ISP. Otherwise, my IP. Otherwise, I couldn't even get my IP to change. My IP would stay the same no matter what. And if you ask Comcast, literally the techs couldn't even tell you why that happens because they don't deal with it. I'm like the rare person they would have to deal with this situation, so they can't even explain it. I don't know, that's just how it is. Really? Turtle says there is a bug in Chronos the New Dawn. An area may appear completely grayscale, but if you keep going and then eventually die, when you respawn, it fixes itself. That's weird. Do I think games are way too expensive now? I certainly feel like certain games are. Like when you're asking me about Metal Gear Solid Delta, right? And you're like, is this a good remake? I'd say it is so far. I think the graphics are improved, the controls are improved. It's still exactly the same game, but it has some improvements that make it feel like a more modern game. I'm enjoying my run this time, for sure. And then we say, well, is it worth the price? No. The game is the same exact game that you played, back in the past. Just because they modernized the graphics and the controls doesn't mean it's worth $70. That's an insane ripoff. There's no reason for it to be $70 at all. It's completely just, robbing you. You're off. Oh, cool. You're going on your trip to Japan soon, Mark. Sounds good. Excited to hear about what you do in Japan when you get back. Usually you have great trips. Okay, anything else, guys? Can we get some more support for the end of the podcast? How about we get one more of each? We get one more sub, one more super chat, one more tip, and one membership. That will probably get us to 100, more than likely. Can we do that? First console I had was a Pong console that was just Pong and you hooked it up directly to your TV. No, I'm not playing League of Legends. No, we're not getting another cat companion for Jasper Kitty because he's a one cat show. He does not want other animals to take up his attention. He feels he's the master of the domain and this is his house and his kingdom and he does not want other animals to be taking up our time and attention. Excuse me. What is the backstory of Dick Lightning? In my original playthrough of Dark Souls 2, before they patched the game, lightning magic was insanely overpowered. So I started using lightning magic with my character, and the next thing you know, I was like whooping the game's ass. Previously, I was getting my ass beat, and all of a sudden, as soon as I started using lightning spells, I started dominating to the point where then I just got the more powerful lightning spell and I changed my whole build and my character literally just run around throwing lightning bolts at everything, almost insta-killing everything in the game. I was like one-shotting every boss. It was insane. It was just crazy powerful. So I mean, so my character is Dick Lightning and I started singing the song Grease Lightning from the movie or musical Grease. You know, go Grease Lightning, tearing down the freeway now. Grease Lightning, go Grease Lightning. So I started singing, go Dick Lightning, you're tearing up the evil now. Dick Lightning, throw Dick Lightning. And it was funny. People liked it back then. Today, you probably all make fun of me and say that it's cringe. But back then, people actually liked it and thought that it was a funny meme. And people would reference it and go back and watch the playthrough over and over. So there you go. That's Dick Lightning. Thank you, Lance Catamaran. Lance did gift another sub. So now we're up to $73 of support. Thank you, Lance. Cool, yes. Yes, today is the 7th. Today's the 7th, yes. I was trying to find the date. Today's the 7th. Cool. Excellent. Thank you for the support. I was just checking to make sure that everything was working and counting, and indeed it is. So thank you for that. So we got our sub. So Kick is doing their part today. Can we get a super chat? Can we get a tip? And can we get a member? Because I'll be honest, Kick has actually supported well this morning, and I'm pleased with that. Thank you to both Extra Bondage and Lance Catamaran for your support this morning. Now, can we get some support on the YouTube side? If Borderlands 4 is good, will I play it? I'm not going to play Borderlands 4 right now at all. I hated Borderlands 3. I legit thought it was insanely boring and too repetitive and just not original at all. And you guys thought the same. So this time around, I'm not going to play the game at launch. I'm going to wait. Let's see what happens. Let's see if people like it. Let's see what reviewers say. If it ends up being a hit and you guys want to see it, then when we get time in the schedule, I would consider it. But right now, my focus is the games I'm playing. I want to beat Metal Gear Solid Delta, Chronos The New Dawn, Suikoden 2 HD, Gears of War Reloaded campaign and a little multiplayer, and Hollow Knight Silksong. I want to play these games over the course of this month, the next 2 to 3 weeks, and try to get through most of them by the time that the new games release. The new games are releasing around the 25th, and it includes Silent Hill F, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, okay? I need to have an open schedule when those games come out to play them. If I have 3-4 lingering games, then I'll never finish anything. So I have to. So I'm not taking on any more games right now. We're going to play what I'm playing, all right, and go from there. I'm not opposed to playing Borderlands if it ends up being good, but I'm so skeptical because Borderlands 3 stunk in my opinion. So let's see what happens. What's hilarious is that people, like, right now disagree. Like, one person's like, oh, Borderlands is slop. And then another person says, no, Borderlands isn't slop. What are you talking about? So everyone has a different opinion about Borderlands, apparently. Mine's mixed. Like, when I played Borderlands 1, I thought that the game was good, but it was designed for co-op. It was a very big, grindy slog playing it solo that ended up being very annoying. When I played Borderlands 2, I played it co-op, and I enjoyed it a lot, but it definitely seemed a little on the easy side in co-op. Then I played Borderlands 3 solo, and it didn't seem hard anymore. Like, it seemed like it was designed you could play it solo, but it was insanely boring. So it's like, too difficult solo, too easy co-op, boring. I haven't had, like, a amazing experience with Borderlands yet. I'm still waiting. And yeah, everyone hates Randy Pitchford, the guy in charge of Borderlands. That's true. Everyone hates his guts. So, by the way, lighting today, I didn't mention this at all. Lighting today, brought to you by the actual app of the company that made all the lights. As you can see, the lighting's been great, has it not? It stayed on consistently. It looks nice. And it's supposed to be simulating like being in a forest with, you know, midday forest with sun. And I figured, hey, this matches kind of the theme of Metal Gear Solid Delta, right? Where you're in the jungle for the most part. So I thought it looked pretty nice. And my whole office looks like this right now. All the lights are this lighting style. So I hope that you found it enjoyable. I will try. It's going to be all new because all these things are different now. It's all different. I have to find new settings, new scenes and things to use for every playthrough. Tomorrow we're doing what? Tomorrow we're doing Suikoden. Tomorrow I'll probably do something that's kind of blue. Maybe like a blue lighting scenes for that. And then later in the week, I think we're doing a major Chrono stream, so I'll probably go back to red again for that. I'll have to do these different scenes and see how they look. Any chance on playing FIFA again? Probably not. Unless there's a real reason to, but I'm just not into sports, so, you know, the sports games don't really appeal to me. Ugh. Okay. All right, folks. Well, I was just going to say, let's wrap up the show. But then it looks like possibly a tip has arrived. Let me take a look. My finger was wet. Can't use the touchpad with a wet finger. I have no idea what this person's talking about. I'm just going to say thanks for a $1.50 tip. There you go. Okay. So we got a tip. We got a sub. Can we get a super chat? Can we get a membership to end the show? Let's go. Come on, let's get a super chat. Look, we're about to be halfway to the goal. Let's go. Let's hit halfway to the goal, and then we'll adjourn. Moody lighting for scary games is dope. Yeah, actually this thing has all kinds of holiday lighting, like for like for Halloween, for Christmas and stuff. It has different lighting schemes that you could try. So it'll be interesting to see what it comes up with. And you can have AI generate scenes for you. Like right now, I could just talk to my phone and be like, generate a scene that looks like we're on the open seas with sea foam, you know, popping next to you, and the sunlight is bearing down. And it would actually make a scene like that. I don't know how good it would be, but the AI would try to do that. It'd be interesting to see what the AI can come up with. I don't know. Everyone's speculating that for Mario's 40th anniversary, they're going to announce a new Mario game. I don't know. I mean, it would be great if they did, but I feel like, sadly, Donkey Kong Bonanza was the big game from that team. I don't think there's a second team working on a Mario game. You know what I mean? I just don't believe it. So, I don't know. I would love if they did. I would be stoked. I want a Mario game for my Switch 2 because my Switch 2 now is going to collect dust until Pokemon. You know, so I would love to have more games on Switch 2. I guess we'll see. Okay, so folks, let's end the show. FYI, tomorrow there will be a podcast. I think we're gonna do 2 podcasts in a row, but then we will not have one on Tuesday. I think that makes sense. So there will be a show tomorrow. But thank you so much for a great return podcast today. Thank you for making me feel welcome, and thanks for the conversation. Thanks for listening to me prattle on about meaningless subjects. Tomorrow, we'll do it all again. Here. Wow, it actually kind of looks weird. Doesn't really look like them. Okay.
The sorrow of the dead.
So I didn't kill any of these guys. They just died during the fight. See, there's no humans showing up. I killed nobody. If I killed people, they'd be showing up in the river right now, right? The river's completely empty. How much more can I take? Well, it's empty. Oh, that's great. I guess the Sorrow is also dead. The Sorrow is a ghost. But they're kind of showing you here. What? The bird? What just happened? Hello. The bird is sad that the end died, but I didn't kill the bird. Where was the end? I don't know. I didn't kill the bird. No, I didn't. I never found the bird. What was this guy's name again? The Fury, right? The Fury. So this is basically a non-boss fight because I killed no one. Wow, this is even better than last time. Last time I think I had a kill or two. I killed 0 people. Nice. Am I supposed to dodge that? Does it really matter? It's not hurting me, right? I don't think it is. There are no voices. No one died. Well, this is kind of weird because remember in my first run, I definitely killed a bunch of people and they all showed up here. And this was basically a fight where you had to try to avoid them, right? Because if you don't, they take away your stamina and your health. But now there's nothing to do. You just walk and there's literally nothing to do here. Who's that? I didn't kill anyone. Who's this? Oh, is that him? That's him. That's his body. I'm not supposed to touch his dead body. Oh. I didn't know that. I guess you can't touch his dead body or you die.
I told you not to come back. Leave this place.
What do I do? Use the pill? You're supposed to use the pill? But I don't have the pill. What are you talking about? The fake death pill? It's still in my body. I never took it out. Look. I never took it out. Use the revival pill when the game over screen appears and you beat the boss. There's a revival pill? How would I do that if I'm already dead? I don't have it. Oh, wait. Revival pill. So, even though I'm dead, I'm supposed to take this revival pill? How's that gonna work? Is it gonna allow me to open the menu? Like, am I gonna be able to do this? Revival pill? It'll work? Here, I'll keep it open. Oh, it doesn't work. I don't remember that at all. Okay. So I do lose health if he hits you with those waves. Oh wait, this guy takes my health? Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize the bosses would take your health, that you have to avoid them. Okay. You always have the revival pill equipped because it's in your tube. Oh. So the whole idea is to dodge the blasts he throws and to avoid the bosses because if they touch you, you lose health. And if you had killed more enemies, then this entire river would be full, and it would be very hard to avoid them all and survive. But because you killed no one, you can just walk right through, and this is a pretty easy boss fight as long as you know how to use the revival pill. Okay. Pretty unique. This is the only part of the game you can use it on a death screen. Oh, I see. So that's the end's body coming by, and that's the... I see. That's the bird. Oh, that's sad. The bird saying grandpa is pretty sad, actually. Jeez. Try calling someone on the radio, like right now?
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
So you're dead. Or they think you're dead.
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
See? You're basically dead. You're in like a coma or something. Interesting.
So sad.
I got a lot more health this time.
Wake up.
I gotta touch the body, die, and then use the revival pill. Alright. That's his body. He's been dead for a long time. There you go. That's cool.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me.
Huh.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
She turned him into a ghost. That's it, right? There's no more of those bosses? Now we're just to the end. I believe we fight Volgin at one point. I know the final boss is Big Boss. I remember that. Oh, excuse me. No, I didn't remove the tracker. I left it in.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirit.
Someone who's between the sizes of small and large.
He should talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago.
Who the hell's this?
Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
Who's this guy?
Yeah. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Okay. So I left the tracker in, and what people are saying is, because you have the tracker in, oh, I can't change camouflage right now. Oh, there's going to be enemies here coming after you. That if normally there wouldn't be any enemies, but because I left the tracker in, now there's going to be enemies here that are trying to get you. Kind of a unique thing. Where am I headed, though? Oh, look. Wait a minute. Do I have a weapon to shoot this thing? Can I stab it with the fork? This is stupid. I guess it's supposed to be a piggy bank because it has a little slit in the back of its head. You put, like, money. Defeat them with my fork. Yeah, I don't have any stealth stuff. No tranquilizer darts. Shit, I didn't want to fall. Obviously, I was supposed to cross on the log, and I accidentally slipped. And then again. What the? Why does he fall like a fool? You're not even close to the edge. You just fall like an idiot. All right. Have some shout outs to do. I'll do these in a second. Thank you guys for your support. Follow the stream, right? Yep, go upstream. Someone keeps asking about Borderlands 4. I answered this in the podcast, but I'm not sold or interested in it because I played Borderlands 3 and I thought it was insanely boring and I didn't like it, and you guys did too. Like, you hated the playthrough, so I'm not really playing Borderlands 4. Now, if the game comes out and somehow, oh god. If the game comes out and somehow there's an insane amount of love for it, everyone's like, oh my god, it's so groundbreakingly amazing, the best Borderlands ever or whatever, then I would consider getting it. But I'm not going to get it right now. Right now I'm juggling 5 games and enjoying them all, so I'm not going to be playing Borderlands 4 right now. I thought they said it was behind the waterfall. I am behind the waterfall. There's like an invisible wall here. They won't let me go any further. guess I gotta go on the ground here. That's kind of silly. Yeah. That is kind of silly. All right. All right. Before we do this, let's do shout-outs, okay? So, Shingen25, thanks for a $6 super chat. Appreciate that. John, thank you for a $5 super chat. I appreciate that. We're up to 85 bucks of support now. Looks like we got a couple smaller tips. Hopefully they're not troll tips. Let's see. Someone tipped $1.20, says, for the next DSP tries it, try barbecue. I know some good places in Seattle. We're doing the new Taco Bell Decades menu. We changed our minds. We're not doing Katsu Burger anymore because now this new menu is coming out on Tuesday, and that's definitely more interesting. But after that, it'll be open to whatever, and maybe we will do something like that. We'll see. The problem with barbecue, there's two problems with barbecue. Number one, typically barbecue is really expensive. Even if you don't get a lot, it still tends to be really pricey for what it is. So if you want to get barbecue, you probably want to get it in person. You get it delivered. We've tried that. Like I had delivery barbecue from a place before. It was all dried out and not good. That's number one. Number two, I'm not supposed to be eating a lot of red meat. So if I get barbecue, I mean, what's typical barbecue? Ribs, brisket, chips, pulled pork. It's all red meat. The only thing you can get is chicken, but I mean, what am I going to do? Order from a barbecue restaurant and only try chicken? That's it? That's not really a representation of what they have. So that's kind of why I've tried to avoid barbecue. All right? I'm not saying I would never do it. But for now, up next, it will be Taco Bell. All right. Then we got another small tip. I was once a Sharpie. I fell down. Sly Cooper. I'm a doorknob. Great. Good for you. All right. Thank you guys for your support. 87 bucks of support and climbing on today's stream. Let's get to the 150, hit that goal, and get halfway to DSP Tries It, the new Taco Bell Decades menu coming out on Tuesday. Okay, here we go. Not very subtle. How stylish.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Fully covered in blood. Alright, and a save here. Cool. I don't remember how much we have left in the game. I can't remember how, you know, the ending parts, so. Fish and snakes, yummy. Feast, time to feast. Here we go again. Gratuitous nonsense, thanks to Kojima.
What?
Look, he's staring at her knees. He's staring at her knees.
Don't like snakes.
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian.
What?
That kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Oh my god. This is the worst dialogue ever. It's like a cheap porno. Like he... Freaking Kojima is just such a perv. Look what he put in the game.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
Why is it
Japanese. I hear
sushi?
it's all the rage
What's
right now.
that?
Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Supposedly, because no one even knows if it's
Raw
really
fish.
raw fish.
Just the place for my survival techniques.
Oh, I see. She actually meant she really ate French and Italians like she was a cannibal. Look at this thing. He has no depth perception. He can't catch it. That's messed up.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
This is the 60s Americans don't know about sushi yet? Oh, it wasn't popular here yet? They didn't know what it was? Interesting. Now you got sushi on every corner. Look how bad the kissing is.
Thank you, Snake.
He does this with his earpieces in. He's got his communication earpieces in. And he leaves the mic on. And everyone listens.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
You know what would have been cool? If because his eye got taken out, that now that
Snake.
firing the gun is harder?
Come here for a minute.
I think that would have actually been cool.
There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh, here we go.
When did it get like that?
Hold still.
Oh, the tracker.
Let me do it.
Because I left the tracker in. This is an extra cutscene.
You know, I've been trying to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Looks like she put him into a friggin' Boston crab.
Here, lift up your hips.
What the hell was that?
How's that?
Breaking his back.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
That's it. That was the extra scene you get. Comedy scene, because you left the transmitter in. Okay. I think you guys had me do that last time, too, if I remember correctly.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay.
C3 before they turned it into
Just this
C4.
much, you could blow up the Shago
Previous
Hut
version.
along with it.
Is that right?
Okay, chat, I've eaten.
But there's a trick.
Thank you for waiting.
Tell me about it.
I appreciate your patience. I've stuffed my face a bit.
Well, what do you think?
Oh my god.
What was on the menu? I made chili. I didn't go mads, but
See what it tastes like.
I made chili. It was pretty nice.
The Shago Hut's booster unit uses...
It was not bad at all.
The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab, in the hangar housing the Shago Hut itself.
Oh, I think I remember this part. Pretty sure I remember this.
It
Got to
should
sneak
be able
around
to
a
load
lot.
the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
Where is he?
Bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0,
The Shago
bombs
Hut.
will go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
I remember this being pretty challenging. I don't remember if I'm remembering correctly, though.
From Sokolov.
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
Yes.
By cruise jet?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
We've got some like fake wine chat. It's like half wine, half fruit juice. It's like one of them fruity fusion things. But it's 9% though, so it's quite nice. But we're gonna look like a connoisseur now, chat.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just south of
Ah,
the
yes.
lab.
Magnificent.
How convenient.
Do you remember when
Want me to be really cringe again?
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Ah, yes. The classic smoking goblet.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me.
Ah, yes.
And
Wonderful.
in my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
I don't know if ingesting wine and weed smoke at the same time is, you know.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind.
I saw the bits where he was being scared of the booba. Oh my god, there's a lady. I mean, I do agree, Kojima is a pervert. Like, I don't really think that's in question. Kojima is definitely a pervert.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall.
I feel like that's not a controversial thing to say.
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Honey Boo Boo.
How far has he got to get to the boss?
Oh, this?
It's a little way, right?
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double cross me.
What the hell? Look what happens when I hit left trigger. It zooms in during a cutscene. That's weird. I didn't even know that. Look. What the fuck? Extreme close-up on his lips. Why could you do that? Like, why would you want to zoom in like that during a cutscene? What is that in there for? That's really weird.
Because in Metal Gear they just do stuff like that sometimes.
What's going on? I thought it was a glitch. I thought I fucked up, but anyway. All right, so we're not going that way. There's some items here. What are these items?
Because sometimes in Metal Gear they do stuff like
items
that.
in a box and something I need to grab.
Box?
Infected. There we go. Okay, I'm no longer. Oh, I got all my shit back. I got all my stuff back. Okay. Yeah, I got all my. We can trank the guy.
The box.
I have to re-equip, right?
Ah, yes, Stevie tipped him again today.
Get rid of the fork. Go back to the knife. Get rid of this single.
The classic
action arm,
DSP
go back to
fan.
the Trank. That's it. I'm just gonna do the trank and the rifle. I haven't used anything else. C3. We need the C3 to set it, right? Okay. There we go. Anything else? Anything here? I don't need the cigar. I'll never use that. Camera? Have I even used this? I don't think I've ever used that. I have a cardboard box selected. I have 2 cardboard boxes I can use, apparently. And the compass. There we go. Cool. All right.
Let me see where he is.
This.
How much I remember.
I don't need.
From like last year. I could probably find the stream where I fought the boss as well.
Trank gun.
I'd be interested to see that versus how he fights it. I don't remember being that like proficient. I think I did it first try.
Ammo full, okay.
I can't remember.
How are we doing? Jeez, a half an hour passed.
Yeah, I don't think she was
Since I
too
started
tough.
streaming, it doesn't even feel
I
like
just
it.
remember running around in that field with the snow camo
Screen cutscene.
and hitting her with the
Yeah, here.
the darts from far away,
Another box. So I have
and
a
it
ton
not
of
really being an
boxes.
issue.
I cover box A, B, and C. I wonder
You
if
can
they're able to
CQC with her. I think the only thing it does is stop her from like taking your
the
gun
weapons
apart or
lab
disarming you or whatever.
to the weapons lab hangar. The writing on the side is faded and illegible.
Oh my god.
Wait. So if I put this on, if I put this box on, will someone pick this up and just bring me to the hangar? I wonder. Because it says to the hangar. Maybe they would just bring me right there. Huh. I wonder how it works. I don't know how that works, but
You have to go into the machine, don't you?
Okay.
Isn't that how the box thing works?
If you're in a truck, what does that mean? If you're in a truck, crashing. Oops, that's the wrong button. You're
Well
in
done.
The truck.
Has he already climbed the ladder?
Don't throw boxes at guards. Remember Deus Ex? Oh yeah. Well, I remember that from my highlight clip.
He's already climbed the ladder, I'm assuming.
It's daytime now, not nighttime like before. What's up, Ortega? How are you?
Ah, yes.
I'm good, thanks for asking. Doing well today. Excited to see how far we can get in this in 2 more hours. I don't know if we'll get near the end. I can't remember the rest. I actually have forgotten the rest of the game. I just think there's a fight with the tank at the end, and then there's the big boss fight, if I remember, right? I don't
Yes,
remember
yes.
now and
Oh,
then.
so yeah, we still got... He ain't going to get to the boss today. He's not going to get to the boss today, I don't think. We've got to do all this bit, and then we've got to do the... You got to do the... Get into the buildings, and then the... Destroy the Jaguar. And we've got to fight Volgin as well.
So...
He's got to fight Volgin as well.
Make a noise. Where did he go? I thought I just saw him.
Amazing. Getting spotted instantly. Doesn't really think about using the camo, does he?
Oh, shit. I mean to do that. I also don't know where to go. Shit. Okay, hold on.
Doesn't really think about using the camo at all, does he? Lay flat, change the camo.
Did I actually inadvertently go there?
Go into the vehicles. No.
The map.
Not gonna do that.
I think I did, yeah. How am I gonna get over there? I don't know how to get over there. I don't know if you can go this way or not. Shit, maybe not.
Okay, good.
I have no clue how to get over there.
Maybe you'll be going round. I can see you got to go forward and there's gates. Can you even read the map?
Was I supposed to go? I think I was supposed to go in the building, right?
Can he even read that?
See if I can sneak by everybody. I don't know.
No.
So if I go all the way up, I don't want to go. I want to go back in the building, right? Let's
No.
go back in the building. Okay.
How's he so bad at every game he plays?
This is annoying me. There's something in my throat, gunk in my throat. I'm trying to clear it out, and it's like.
And he's
in my
like,
ass.
oh my god. He's been playing this for ages now as well.
Oh, there's a guard. Okay.
He's been playing this for ages at this point. We're deep into the game. And he's still just like getting spotted non-stop, not using the camo system whatsoever.
Why doesn't the door open?
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow.
Alright, I guess we can't do that.
Wow.
There's some items over there. Go grab that.
You know there's a guard tower there, DSP, yeah? Oh my lord.
What?
Oh, it's over. It's
Oh,
over.
come on, ammo? What would I want that for?
Good lord. No, you know, nah, Steve Guy, he's just dented as hell. He just can't play this game. He's just terrible. I am kind of curious. I know that when I played Metal Gear 3 last year, I put a thumbnail on it.
Is that where I was supposed to go? Oh, there's a truck there.
Did I
with a bunch of
upload
boxes.
it? It might not. I wasn't co-streaming it. Yeah, look. This was early though. I don't know if I uploaded any more videos of it.
Oh my god!
Oh, I bet I didn't.
Well, smacked into each other. I thought I had the box. I thought I had the box.
Maybe it was in one of these Panda Lee was hotter videos because that's right after it. That's Fallout.
Controller as he spoke as if it were some kind of...
That's us watching Chris Chan.
Okay, maybe I did it.
Unlimited plans for...
That's the Comcast stuff. No, I don't think I'm lucky enough. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm that lucky.
Well, evasion's still going.
Right? What's, you know...
Alright, I think I'm good. I don't think these people
Kid
are smart
simultaneously
enough.
suggested
Is smart enough. 'Cause you
pathological
smell me.
hoarder and only bought more and
And
more
Elden.
paraphernalia. He
Loads
just
of
kinda-
games in there.
Well, that was just silly. The dog's gonna go to sleep now. Alright, I think we did it. I think we did it.
It does feel
The
close
door
to
was locked, I
satire.
didn't
You're not
realize.
wrong.
So what do you do if you don't have this box?
It
How are you
does feel
supposed to get
close to
to the area?
satire. Ah,
I wonder. If you don't have the box because the door is locked, so I don't know how you would get in there. Walk there. So what, you'd have to go completely across the entire map through the gates? Because you can't go through that door. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you'd have to go through all the gates yourself. There you go. Kai Style says, let's get to 100 in box support. That's right. Since,
let's get to 100, guys.
pulled off the box camo, let's get some support for the stream. Let's get to $100 of support right now. We're at 80 something.
Right now.
We're at 87, guys. Let's get to $100 of support right now. That sounds like a plan.
That sounds like a
My
plan.
background rule tool is malfunctioning right here.
Let's get to let's get to $100 of support right now. That sounds like a plan. He goes.
Once I do that, it usually fixes itself.
That sounds like a plan.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, guys.
Taking a sip of water doesn't clear your throat out. That's idiotic what you just said. Really,
Okay.
it's incredibly stupid.
Interesting.
Did I ever have dreams of being a motivational speaker? I did. The problem is when I tried, I kept clearing my throat. And everyone got annoyed, so I couldn't do it. I had to drop out.
Ah, yes, very good.
Why is my green screen so glitchy? I don't have a green screen. It's AI. AI is removing my background, which is why it's glitchy. They've already patched it, but sadly, when they patched it, they didn't add a plugin so that my Stream Deck will work with this new version of OBS. So I can't do it yet. I have to wait for them to patch Stream Deck. Once Stream Deck works with OBS, then I can use the new background removal tool. That's supposed to automatically remove my chair and everything here, and it should be even better. What a sucker. Okay.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the shag on.
Phil's problems are endless, DSP historian.
Exactly say it's safe. Jeff is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrent. Morgan, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the cold war into a blazing hot one.
And it's never his fault, don't forget.
It's just one more mission for you to carry out. Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying.
Yo! I still don't know what this is.
Oh shit, I died. My first death on hard mode. It actually happened because I didn't have a fire. I was standing in the middle of them and I used the fire and then I didn't have it and I went, oh, I'm in trouble.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop.
Okay.
So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
I came back quite far.
Okay, well, this will be interesting. Gotta see what these are in here. Hopefully it auto-saved. I think it did, right? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, ammo. So, fuel tanks. What the hell do they look like? I guess we gotta find out by walking around. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Walk today.
Okay, good.
Whoop. Is that what do the fuel tanks look like? I don't think any of these are fuel tanks, right? Oh, is that one up there? So it looks like a propane tank, perhaps? Okay.
Broken mailman with the 46 months of tier 2. Tier 2? 46 months. Mailman, how you doing?
There's no tank down here.
They've never had sex.
Alright, I told you, I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Big ups, mailman.
There's probably one behind. I probably gotta go down this corridor over here. And obviously, I don't wanna go that way because it's just true. Wait for him to turn around.
Oh!
I was taken by surprise by a pair of girls shots in the very month of May.
Wasn't fair. Big ups, Mrs. European. Yeah, I went for it. Yeah, we're doing alright. You know,
Shit.
As well as can be, we're
Get
doing.
this guy out.
That sort of scenario.
CQC is so easy now. Trust me, not everybody like this. I don't see any tank down here. Are they all up top? I don't have to CQ something. Yes, I do. Oh, is this one? I don't know what they look like. I think this might be one. I'm not sure. Guys, can you confirm that this is one of the tanks? I don't know what they look like.
Okay, it was a bit rough right there, but it's fine. We got over it.
It is one of them? Okay, so I gotta do this. Down. What?
Oh shit.
I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Okay. Come on, guys. Let's get some support for Plicking C3.
Oh my god.
Come on. Let's get some support. C3 placement rewards. Oh, it would be great to hit the second goal right now. Or the second goal. Second
Wow.
goal right now.
You know, it'd be great to hit it right now.
You're right. It's gonna be $100. Come on, let's get some support. What the hell? Bell! Trip.
Let's get some support right now.
Do we have to come up here later? I think we do.
Dazzy, it's actually pink, but
Where's the last one?
it's close enough.
I don't know where the hell it is.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend and beta
It's
testing.
close
geek.
enough. Big ups Jazzy and that. How we doing?
Look how easy this is. Insanely easy game.
Yeah, the lighting.
Down there.
Oh, the save point's far back, but I haven't got a choice.
Ow.
I need it right here.
I don't know where the hell it is. Can't find it. Okay. Yo, this is way easy now. Now CQC is just easy. All you do is you depress the trigger when you're right next to an enemy. It's insanely simple compared to the original game. So this is like child's play now.
Oh yeah.
I remember the original mission was
It's
hard.
like child's play.
A butterfly.
Got you this time.
Hey, Major Tom, the most forgetful character in the whole game. Possibly in the whole universe. In the whole Metal Gear universe, is there a more forgetful character than Major Tom? Who exactly? Ah yes, Volgin being sus. Ocelot being camp. Boss doing dumb shit.
Why'd you come back?
She's only defeated him like twice before in this game. He's a fool.
Have we learned any lore? Yeah, she's a reincarnation of one of the ladies from the 80s that the original Traveller guy was trying to help. Veronica. You're like, I believe you're supposed to be like him trying to bring her back to life or implant her memories in one of the new bodies or something. You're that Veronica lady. Or a version of her.
Let's hit $100 of support. We're right
She's a
there.
clone, something like
Let's
that.
hit it right now, and then we only have
Something
to worry
like
about the
that.
final third of the way for the
He's
rest of
like
the stream.
transferring
Let's go.
their personalities into the new body or something.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Ah, yes. A thing.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Now chewing maximized.
Gave her away. No, not the perfume.
Oh.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Yeah, it totally wasn't obvious.
Well,
such a fine.
So much for their plan.
It almost pains me to have to kill her.
I mean, pretty much, does he?
Yes, she was an obedient one.
Yes.
Precious little pet.
Yeah. His boots, dude. He's loving life.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Yes. Do something, Snake.
I should have known. So
wait a minute, what was the... Oh! 10:30. Oh, there's your time. 10:33. Okay, time's running out before the bomb.
Something so beautiful yet so deadly.
Sorrow again.
Philosopher's legacy.
What? Did they ever explain what was in the lipstick? Is it like
Get on with it.
poison? Is it like acid? Is there a knife in there? They never explained. Like, what is in the lipstick, right?
Get on with it, retard.
Huh.
Well, explain it before I kill you.
Oh,
During
good.
the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources, conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
Like a pen gun and be a bullet or something in there?
The atomic bomb.
I was thinking like a
rocket
poison dart.
technology, the Cobra unit.
Like, literally acts like he remembers zero.
They
Like,
amassed an enormous
actually
sum of money
zero.
to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to deal with the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy.
Oh, yeah?
In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up, laundered through banks all over the
I don't think it is ever explained what that actually is, to be fair. The Philosopher's Legacy. That is some Kojima grandeur.
Falling asleep listening to
PSP, it's a Metal Gear game. This is what they are. We all know this.
With this money, the support of Brezhnev and his allies built this fortress of Grozny Grad.
Metal Gear is all about Kojima's tism on full display.
But that worthless fool Brannon failed to produce.
That's what these games are.
Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
Like, come on now.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly.
Sounds good. How can I use that? Yeah.
But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect.
I'm falling asleep. Make sure to tip me. Well, he's got a point. He's doing it for them.
Conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift.
The legacy.
Make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Why do you do that? Why is he such a dick?
Take good care of it.
You wouldn't have come walking back in here unless you had a reason.
I mean, there might be.
C3's been stolen.
Listen, you gotta ask Kojima these questions, okay? He wrote the master scripts.
I'll dispose of her as well.
He's done the official law.
Fight like a warrior.
But of course.
What of course? I don't remember this fight.
Let me face it. I've waited for this moment. Time to get even.
Stand there, let him play with his guns. What is he doing that for? What is the point of you doing that?
Because it's Kojima, bro. Because this is a Hideo Kojima game. You know full well why he's doing that. You know full well why he's doing that.
You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
That was not silent, you made a noise.
Okay.
How much time is left? 7 minutes.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
I missed the best sneaky suit in the game in the locker room. When right now I would have had to go back there?
Make it a good one.
During the C3 part?
Oh no, you missed it. What a shame. He's praying now. Here we go, Vulcan scene.
I don't remember this at all, this fight, so...
Ah, yes. Vulcan with his weird, like, whatever that is.
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy this.
His weird, like, internal suit thing. Whatever's going on.
We're going to reduce damage and stamina by 50%? Oh, wow.
Yeah, very sus outfit
Helps out
Vulcan's
Snake.
got on. Now let's see if DSP can beat Vulcan. There's a bunch of ways you can fight him. I can't remember how I did it. I definitely non-lethaled him. I definitely non-lethal. I think you kick him and then shoot him in the head, didn't you? You jump around, kick him over maybe, CQC him and then shoot him in the head.
So first off...
I know when he shoots the lightning you can lay down or something.
Cut in the head. Alright, we gotta fix this stuff.
I wonder how the chat told him to win. Yeah. I wonder. Guys, let's hit the goal right now.
Okay.
Come on, let's rally.
So, I mean, do I trank him? I don't remember the fight at all. I have 5
Ask the chat, they'll tell you. Beat him up. Wow, he's just running in circles. He hasn't even tried to hit him. Yeah, you do that, and then you just trank him in the head.
What the
Wow,
hell?
that looks easy.
Ah, my ass. Did you seriously just keep doing this over and over? Ow! Ah, I can't even move. I'm getting stuck.
Trank him in the head.
Stun lock. Oh!
Trank him in the head. What is he looking at? He's looking at the pipes because someone told him you can shoot the pipe. When he goes electric, look at him looking at the pipes.
Shoot the water tanks? Where do you see water tanks?
Yeah, you were already looking, bro. You were already looking. Oh, my camera's fucking up.
I don't see any water tanks in this room. Water pipes? There's water pipes? Oh, like these red pipes are water pipes? Are they?
Water pipes? Oh, these water pipes, these water pipes. Yeah, I know, Real. It's the worst, isn't it?
Sucks that it hits you no matter what.
The water pipe? I think you shooting these. The water pipe?
Can I fire my gun? They won't let me fire my weapon.
Wow.
They won't let me fire my weapon.
Nice. Yeah, shoot these. The water pipe?
I'm punching when I'm not. I'm not punching.
Wow.
This is stupid. I can't even control him right now.
God, he's so terrible. Bro, his aim. Oh, my lord.
I don't understand what's going on. Like, I can't fire the gun. Look.
You need to heal, dipshit.
He ran right through it.
It didn't even work.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Just trank him in the head.
It's just like everything in this game. There's some ridiculous way to do it.
He's just wasting ammo at this point.
Water went to him. The water is like sprayed on him. Didn't do anything. I don't understand. It's some cryptic thing. You probably get him wet. You gotta do like a combo of things to beat him. But
He should have just kept doing what he was doing.
It's taking too long. It's way too slow.
Volgin's pretty easy. Volgin's easy.
I can't. I just tried to roll. It doesn't work.
Honestly, Volgin's easy. You just run around, he loses the lightning. You throw him like he was, and then you trank him in the head. Or if you're using a regular gun, you shoot him in the head.
Okay, you gotta crouch down.
Yeah, you can crouch down under that.
Why is this happening?
But CQCing him is not hard.
He stops the bullet.
Yeah, that's why you got to CQC him first. God. Oh my lord. It's over. Wow. Now CQC it. Now trank him.
Why do I have to keep reloading? I don't even understand why it keeps
There
happening.
you go. Now do it. How would you CQC Bill and Cat?
Why does he keep reloading?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Now I have no bullets.
You'd only have to do it once, wouldn't you?
I have no trank bullets. What happened to all my trank bullets? How did I lose all my trank bullets? I guess I'll do this.
Well. Wow.
I can't see him now. Yeah,
What's he doing?
The controls in this part are messed up.
Wow.
I can't do it now. I can't CQC him. They won't let me.
Why isn't he healing?
They won't let me. He punches instead.
Why isn't he healing?
I just have to do this. Okay, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, well done.
I'm gonna have to do it again, obviously. You shot him in the ass. You shoot him in the butt.
Shot him in the ass. Easy fight.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Weird.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel
Uh-oh.
evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
It's obvious he's not listening to you.
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Time to go.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Again? Okay, hold on. I keep using the wrong
Money.
thing.
Come on, guys. We're going to have a quick beg here. Quick night.
Oh.
Wow.
I had no idea what happened there.
Yeah, we know.
The idea now is to do it and not take damage. Thank you to Sir Ya for a $2 super chat. He says, great content from a fellow streamer. Thank you, Sir Ya.
Excellent.
That gets us to 89. Guys, come on. Let's hit the goal.
Guys, come on.
89. Let's get to 100 right now.
Right now. Come on, guys.
How am I supposed to dodge this?
Nice.
I don't understand. How do you dodge that lightning?
You're going to shoot him in his ass. Still hasn't worked out. You can't grab him when he's all electrocuted like that.
Whenever he does the lightning, I get frozen and I can't do anything.
Still hasn't reloaded his gun.
I have to keep changing back and forth so I don't lose ammo. Supposed to try on Raikov's mask. Would that be funny? Raikov's mask.
I mean, probably. Alcoholism, Mr. Japiapian, definitely can. Why would you wear the Raiden mask? Why? Oh, what they told him to do that.
Yes, it's me. What do I do?
They told him to do that.
Use electricity on him, right? Oh, lightning follows you when the gun is equipped. Oh, gotcha. Attack? You can't attack, can you? Nope.
Yeah, he's still got the lightning on him.
snapped out of it. I think this is an Easter egg.
I mean, you did nothing with that, but sure. No. Wow. Wow.
I don't know how to quick equip and unequip weapons in this. There's a way, but I don't know how.
God, he's so slow.
Oh, just tap.
Wow. Sorry, has he only just worked out that to quickly select the weapon, you just tap the trigger and it will put it in your hand? He's only just worked that out. And he's nearly at the end of the game. And he's played a bunch of Metal Gear games multiple times.
I wanted to roll. I can't even get up.
Oh. Has he got one heal?
There we go.
Has he got a single heal?
Oh shit.
Whoops.
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that one. I was gonna do the other one.
He's in trouble now.
That's bullshit. Dude, come on! I can't move. I can't get up.
Wow.
The controls suck.
Wow.
I can't move. Look. Son of the dick.
As if he doesn't have a ration.
Why am I hurt? Gunshot wounds to the leg. Great.
Billy Biscuit, how you doing?
Ugh. You can parry him when he rushes? How the hell do you do that? Thanks to D Vera Gaming who did a $2 super chat saying I gotta switch to what games do you recommend? Well, there's only 2 games. There's Mario Kart World and there's Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh yeah?
Mario Kart World will be good for about 3 hours. Then you'll play online for once. That's about it. And Donkey Kong Bonanza, as long as you like a collectathon style, it's a fine game. If you don't, boring. So,
Collectathon was his favourite word during that
I wanna wait
playthrough.
for Pokemon. Quite honestly. Wow, it's cheap. He just does it point blank.
Bro, him not having a heal is actually annoying me. As if you don't have one single heal coming into this boss fight. Not a single one. Are you serious? Wow.
What's this?
Gotta jump it, idiot.
Oh, God!
Now, guys.
Thank
Get
fuck.
up. I'm trying. I'm really trying to get up. I can't get up.
No, you're just mashing. That's why you didn't get up, because you were mashing. Because you were ham-fisting it and mashing. Grab him now. You better shoot him now.
One more time.
Wow, he's bad.
Hurt again.
Heal,
Oh my God, we're at
dipshit.
the very end of the fight. Hurt again.
Oh god, this is painful. I don't remember how long this fight took me. It didn't take me this long. I want to go out on a limb and say I've done this first try. The one that took me the longest was probably the fire guy.
You got him.
That was definitely my longest one.
Now what? What happened? I beat him, but we're out of time.
Uh-oh.
I got his uniform.
does Vulcan fit his piece into that tight little suit? It's like some PVC suit, bruv.
Would you really use electricity to make a bullet explode? I don't know if that would work.
Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
Like, you probably make a bullet explode, you couldn't make it fire. Like a real bullet, like he was doing.
Quick! Hurry! We have to evacuate that way! We up! Evacuate!
Like how they're also stupid they couldn't find the C3. It's not like I hit it, like, so covertly. It was in plain sight the whole time.
Hop in.
All right.
Step on it.
Gonna blow. Damn.
Damn.
Wow. Go stop, drop, and roll.
Eva. How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
Yeah, he got it.
The boss is already at the lake.
He non-lethal the guy.
She's at the lake. She's waiting for me.
Waiting for me?
All employees. Is this the end? Here's the thing. This might be the end of the game, isn't it?
Could this be the
The
end?
final fight with the tank, and then don't you fight the boss? That's it? Are we gonna beat this on stream today? Holy shit! It depends. But then again, there's probably a million cutscenes. But I have to. We're gonna split the party here. All right. So thanks, guys, for chilling, for enjoying, for watching on demand. Thanks for still watching. I don't know if we'll beat it today or not. I don't know if we'll do another stream.
I was gonna
for
say
it.
I've watched too
But,
many
we're
Street
gonna split
Fighter 4
the party, we'll be
replays.
back, Then game. Cool.
Will the tide of
All right,
battle
I have to leave
turn?
very quickly, everyone, and then we'll come right back.
Right back. Right.
And, continue. So please get some support for the stream. We're 9 away from $100.
Oh no.
59 away from hitting the goal.
Let's get it right now.
Nice
Guys. I mean, we've been having a lot of streams where we get like
Doobie,
$100,
bro, how you doing? Yeah.
90. We're not hitting
We
the
went
goal
for the
anymore.
pink again.
Which means we're never gonna do DSP.
We went for the
tries.
pink
I'm
again.
actually doing what you guys wanted. You said you wanted the Taco Bell Decades menu.
It
so
looks
I
a bit
changed
red
it.
on the camera,
Katsu Burger to that. Let's go. Let's get some support. Okay. I'm gonna be right back in just.
but
a
without the
second.
filters and the lights,
I'll
it'll look
continue
more
on.
pink. Let's hit the goal. So he's just fucking off. Good, great. Real good. That's really helping. Let's get some support for this stream as I walk away without a BRB screen or anything. And I just leave you hanging on a menu screen for 5 minutes. Because I'm a professional. Or something. Okay, I can hear some already. Oh, it's a big guy. I remember this. This is a big guy. Oh, I need my light. I need my light. missed.
Alright, ready? Alright guys, let's continue on and see if we can finish it. I don't know if we will though. Okay everyone, welcome back. Endgame of Snake Eater. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it today or not. I don't remember how much is left. I remember the boss fight with the tank, but I don't remember how it works. And I remember obviously the final fight is with the boss. That's all I remember, and I don't know how much left there are.
Missed.
So let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Help. Oh, that hurt. Okay, big guy. Settle down. Settle down, okay?
Why did she just tell us herself?
Never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Got a door over there. Yeah. I think that's progress.
What?
Ready to go?
Clear eyes? What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Predecessor to Metal Gear. Shagohan.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Gotta put some stuff back.
What do we do here? I don't remember.
Maybe shoot the big tank. What do we do here? I don't remember. Scans chat.
Oh, look. Sidecar. The sidecar is stocked with plenty of ammo. There's no need to worry about running out when fending off enemy pursuit. Ava points out enemies and obstacles to shoot along the way. Oh. But what if you don't want to kill anyone?
Maybe just use the LMG and shoot everyone.
What if you actually don't want to hurt anyone?
You got no chance.
You use a sniper rifle? Let's try that, I guess. Stalking Tiger.
Sniper rifle, really?
Pot pies and do you like peas? Chicken pot pies are decent.
Amazing.
Depends on the ones you get frozen at the grocery store aren't that good. They actually make some at restaurants that are pretty decent. And peas, I do like peas. Yes, I do. Okay. Trank sniper rifle. Infinite ammo. I couldn't shoot the third one. This is weird. The camera angle's bizarre.
Bizarre, yeah.
Well, I didn't shoot that guy. How am I shooting them? This is insane. This is so silly.
The Shago Hearts. It's coming for you, bitch.
The camera angles are all over the place. We're not supposed to shoot this thing yet, I don't think, right? I don't think so. on it or something, if I remember correctly.
I can't shake him.
He's going homicidal.
You can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you bring to C3.
I did. Okay, here we go.
A little attachment to steady his shot. Keeping that thing all that time.
Very good. Always love the noises.
Is he really trying to stop them? Or is this all for show? Seems like it is.
Nothing. What?
I can't aim or nothing.
Just got a spray, dudes. Why is he using that? Because he's still trying to do non-lethal?
Come all out.
But it doesn't matter. You're trying to use the scope is wild.
It's too slow. The aiming is too slow to hit these guys.
This guy's wild.
Shit.
Oops. Yeah, that's true. I did it non-lethal. I didn't kill anyone, even on the Jeep. I was using the sniper rifle. It was really difficult. I was getting the kills. I was doing really well. Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, shit.
Oopsie.
Can't get him. Too fast. Okay, runway. I think this is where the actual boss fight happens, if I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly. Listen to Clum, how you doing?
dumb flying there. Crazy asshole. Remember, this is the speed mode where it shoots the nuke.
What?
Whoa.
Huh.
The delayed action. Oh my god.
Delayed action. We can use the bathroom briefly, chat. In a moment.
Delayed action trank shots.
Ah, yes. Right, let me use a loo quickly, chat. I shall be right back. Not like I was making food.
You won't be getting away this time.
His face.
Son of a bitch!
They burned his whole face. Damn. More? Yes, more. Damn, he murdered them. Did I actually shoot this thing now? I don't know when we actually start shooting it. Do I actually have to start shooting it now? Because I don't think we have any guns that'll hurt it, right? You even said the RPG doesn't work. We don't have the RPG, do we? I don't think so. I don't know when we actually fight the thing, or if we have to. We have an RPG. I guess we do have an RPG. I guess I should equip it. We're probably going to have to use it. Or get rid of the knife. We might have to use it, but not yet. Chase here. Very exciting.
Here come the missiles.
I couldn't trank the missile. I couldn't tranquilize the missile. Why not? I guess I have to equip a gun to shoot the missiles, huh? Where's the handgun? Oh, I just use I could use a machine gun for that, right? I guess so. Here we go. Oh, we're at the bridge. such a weird game. Parts of it are on rails and stuff. It's like, whoa, weird combination of a game. All these different things put together. Danzak did a $2 super chat. He says the missile knows where it is and where it isn't. You say so. Thanks, Danzak. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Apparently a sentient missile.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
More. Oh, do the quick reload? Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
How do you do quick reload? I forgot how to do it. Just tap the button twice, or tap the right twice. So what are we doing? Sniping more people, but then we have to shoot the explosive, I think. I need the real sniper rifle, don't I? Not the trank one. The SVD. That's what I need. Okay, I have it equipped.
Keep your aim steady. Up. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer.
Yeah.
It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here!
Amazing. No, my gun! No! It was a Christmas present from his grandma. Well, I guess that's it. I thought I remembered it being a real boss fight, but I guess not. I guess it's not a real boss fight.
It's over.
Look!
Alright, maybe not. Maybe it is a real boss fight still.
I'm not finished yet.
Okay, now I think it's the boss. Big music.
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Let's do it.
Too close!
For luck.
Okay, he's being weird again. Is he being weird again?
RPG, so obviously you know what you're supposed to do here.
Here goes.
the? Obviously not what I wanted to do. Oh, I thought I had the RPG equipped. I don't. Maybe unequipped it because I swear I had it equipped at one point. All right. Yeah.
Oops.
Fuck, now I have the... Oh. Now I don't have it equipped. God damn it.
What is he doing?
What gun was it? This? Okay, so I have to switch between these two.
How is he still so awkward at switching between weapons? How's he still so bad at it?
How do we hurt this thing?
In the wheels, dipshit.
Oh!
Yeah, there.
Okay.
In the wheels again.
Can't do anything after.
Or in the arse. She's got to move for that to happen. I know, Jazzy. Granted, it was a little while ago, but I'd played it like fucking 10 years ago and I still remembered what to do for most of it. It ain't that hard. And it's kind of self-explanatory once you start doing it anyway. In the back. You need to shoot it in the back now.
Point here. Oh, okay, got it.
We're wearing him down.
Or in the central area. Well, that is the back, yeah. Yeah, that was. See, I was right.
Shit. I got him. Cool.
Keep it up.
What have you done? Gotta have him face me. Come on. Come on, turn around. Fucking block.
You missed, dipshit.
He won't turn so I can hit him. It's pissing me off.
Bro, how could you not take that shot right there, stupid?
Who knew we could store so many RPG rounds on him? Such an impressive inventory.
Oh.
Okay, whittling him down.
There. Do that again.
What have you done? Okay.
Keep it up.
What is it, boy?
This is it. Pretty easy. Honestly, this whole game is easy now. Like, there's like nothing challenging. In
The
this
whole
dungeon
game
at
is
all.
easy
It's
now.
super easy.
Did we beat him?
No.
Still no. There's still more. remember this part.
Get off.
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Ah, yes.
Come on, you blockhead.
What am I doing? Shooting him? I don't know what to do now. He's all electrified.
Yes.
How am I gonna hit him?
Obviously. Shoot the weak point. The guy controlling it.
Still gotta use the RPG, huh?
Yeah. Slow it down.
Oh, I can't hit him.
Wow. Wow, he's so bad. Oh.
I only have 16 shots left.
Well, you better use them wisely then.
She hit me with the fucking bike.
Ava ran him over.
What the fuck? She hit me with the bike twice. What is her problem?
Even Ava hates him. Oh, just indiscriminate. DSP, you know you can use sniper rifles as well and all sorts at this point. Pretty sure I think I use a sniper rifle for him here. I would dive if I was you, but you know. Why is he?
There we go.
Wow.
Oh, I got him. I thought it was 2 more shots, but we got him.
Got him. Got him.
Alright, I guess we did it. Pacifist run ruined, yeah, but I don't think you could have done it without RPGs. Nothing else was gonna hurt him there.
Who's afraid of a little?
We're finalising chat. GTI and Mel, their arrival is imminent. Their arrival is imminent. Something here, big ups.
You dummy. Oops. What a big dummy.
Yes.
Damn, he's like a freaking pincushion. Really? You could have tranked him? How? I had no idea you could trank him.
Fried by a bolt of lightning.
I didn't know that. I would have done it. I thought you needed that to blow through his shield.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jose. She's even above Edibot. Like, she can fire Edibot if she wants.
No, I guess no non-lethal run. I didn't realize.
She can fire Edibot if she wants.
The tank boss didn't have a stamina bar, but when he was on top, it did give him one. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice there was a stamina bar. That sucks. Oh, come on.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
But we have time to do the real ending here. Hopefully we do. I'd like to beat it now.
The real
We'll
ending.
find out.
Let's get going.
I'll equip. Fuck. They go.
What?
Where are they?
I don't know what he was looking at then.
Nobody here.
I don't know what he was looking at right there. I mean, GTA time is kind of on board, but Mel is a little bit, you know. She has delicate sensibilities about some of these things. I don't think she likes Orange Man very much.
Oh, you didn't kill anyone. What about the guys that are falling off the
I think
motorcycle
she doesn't like Orange
at
Man.
this speed and the motorcycles are blowing up? They're going to survive? Really?
Yeah, Cheeto, man. I think he's a bit of an issue. But I am going to tell him, look, you got to watch your shit in London. You got to watch your phones and stuff. You can't just be wandering around like fucking tourists. Because you are going to get stuff took off you, like it's bad.
Oh, we got away. I got one guy. Oh god, these now.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god, that's way too twitchy. Anyone want to explain what these even are? Over podiums? They're all gonna give a speech or fucking have a oratory contest while flying? Like, what are they for? Flying podium, like something from Star Wars. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Well, one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. They totally look like the guys from Star Wars on jet speeders, did they not?
Well, they always had these. I don't know why Kojima put these in the game.
Turbo
Yeah,
Segway, yes. A rocket-powered Segway.
it is a little bit weird.
Dude, I tranked him. They'll say non-lethal, but he blew up and died. So how is that non-lethal? Log? The log? With what? I have to have an RPG, I guess. Which I already unequipped. Didn't work! Oh! I did shoot it. It didn't do anything. I totally shot the log. It had no effect. Oh god, there's more. The longest chase sequence in any video game ever. guy. That was non-lethal. Yeah, non-lethal. And they explode. What do you mean, right? They're really on break? What are you talking about? Oh, way up there. What else? That's it. Left. Why did you say left? What? I didn't hit that guy. I totally didn't hit that guy. Okay, let's hold on. Whoa, nice, made it. We gotta almost be done, right? Gotta get to the final boss. Come on.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Great.
It was a good fight. It's a bit tough.
Wipeout! Ouch.
Eva.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, she dies, doesn't she? I forgot. I think she's gonna die. She's gonna be impaled.
Would you give a baseball you handed to the terrors? To a Karen, no. No, I wouldn't. I'd tell her to get fucked. I've seen the video you're referring to. But it worked out because the people at the game saw it as well, and they give the kid a signed baseball bat, didn't
Come on,
they?
everyone, let's go!
They give the kid a signed baseball bat, didn't they? Imagine taking it off a kid.
Eva.
There's a whole lot of water hitting the camera, the virtual camera.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva.
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go.
CTO5, how you doing?
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make
Someone
it.
said they'll pay for the kid's family to go to the World Series. Wow, big ups. Yeah, she weren't like a young lady. She's like in her 60s. Some fucking absolute cunt. Some absolute, like, wild to think these people exist type of cunt, wasn't it? If you watch the video, you're just like, who the fuck is this obnoxious fucking cunt? Do I use any music streaming? I use SoundCloud mainly. I mainly use SoundCloud, Juzzy, for all music.
That's all it's about. He doesn't actually need you.
Because you'll get mixes and stuff on there. It's free. There's minimal adverts for the free version. Most stuff is unlocked. If you want the full library, you can pay. You don't pay for it now. And I've never really been that unhappy with the amount of music that's on there. But bearing in mind, this is like electronic, drum and bass, synthwave, you know, house, whatever. But I think SoundCloud is the superior music platform. There's so much stuff on there you won't find on
kick Big Boss's ass. Let's find out. Be great if we could beat it today. We'll see.
Wow, okay. Okay, great. Did you hear that? Amazing. No, does it's like I'm not logged in, but But yeah, SoundCloud is what I
The
mainly
only thing
use
they
to
didn't
listen to
actually
music.
upscale was the log. The log looks
SoundCloud.
like PS2. Everything else in the game has looked great. I also got a $4.42 tip. So I'll do the 420 animation for that. And I say, hold X to pay respects to Eva. There you go. Well, no, she's not dead. She survives. You think she's going to die in the game, but she does survive until Metal Gear Solid 4. When she's actually an interesting character in that game. For a whole chapter, right? I remember that now. Okay. And exactly right. That's exactly what you should not do. Yeah, I'm not Big Boss. Excuse me. The final boss is the boss, not Big Boss. Big Boss is him later. Right. I got all the boss names confused, but we're going to fight the original boss for the final boss fight. What's up, Filipino? Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't care about the 45 minutes of cutscenes at the end. We'll skip them. We've seen that shit before. I'm not watching 45 minutes of cutscenes. Fuck that. We're just beating the game.
You're lucky to have me.
Yeah, you definitely don't do what she just did. What you would do is you would try to cut the branch and keep it inside of her. That way she doesn't bleed out until she can be medically cleared to have it removed and then have the wound sealed. Otherwise, she would bleed out and die, like, very quickly.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's seriously hurt.
So is you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You're both
I've got some ammo.
proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies?
I'm kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake.
Let's get some support right now. And then he's all weird, like, it really would be nice to hit the golden eye. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm sure it would be.
Like this.
Very exciting. Moving from a deep cut, abdomen pierced by the tree branch. Do this first. Wound still open. Stab a knife in it. Oh! Stab a knife in it. Hit it with a cigar. No? That didn't work? Okay, the suture. The bandage. There you go. Yeah. I didn't heal myself. I ignored it. Maybe I didn't have any wounds. I shoved the cigar in her wound. Oh, take this. Oh, oh.
Where's the warehouse?
Good job. Got put bubble gum in there? Here, put this in there, hold. Oh. Even he has to spin it.
Casually walk back out through
I love
there.
This game has to be all fancy showing off. All right, let's go. We have to get to the final boss. Let's go.
Right now, let's go.
Here.
He's got to like blast his way through this area. He might do that.
Go.
But like he really has got to like blast his way through this bit.
Am I injured? Oh, I am. I have a deep cut.
Where's the warehouse?
Not yet stabilized. You just split. Wow, that's the first split we needed for the whole game, actually.
It's over it.
Right? All right, let's go. Actually, I need my compass. Snake, need those snakes. No, you did. Oh, there's still asshole. Dude, we're not at the final boss yet? Son of a bitch.
There's the warehouse, dude.
There's raining blood.
Okay, yes.
Epic music.
Interesting take.
Why does it say CQC on Eva? They would have allowed you to do CQC there.
What?
Here we go. Looks exciting.
Might be getting too far away. Let's find out.
I guess I gotta
I
go
think
back.
I am.
Maybe I just go around? I don't know. It seems like the wrong way. And she's dying. I had no idea how this worked. I was supposed to call her and have her come with me. Yeah, when the game explained that, right? Of course it did. Remember when it did? It explained what you're supposed to be doing. I played this twice before. Once like 13 years ago and once like 8 years ago. I don't remember this fucking game.
Of course.
I don't remember this shit at all. What are you doing, Sting? What on earth are you doing, Sting? Not time to do calisthenics.
Now, guys.
Come with me, dummy. Coming? Why is she coming? Killing them, I'm not. So she walks insanely slowly because she's hurt. Great. Go eat. Oh my god. Why am I hurt? She was the one who got shot up. I'm hurt. So I guess we're not beating this today.
Oh dear.
We're definitely not beating this today. We're gonna have like a night stream for it because there's definitely not enough for a full day.
Guys.
We'll probably do a night stream for it later in the week to wrap it up.
Can we please hit the goal? He's gonna start pleading soon. Guys, come on. Can we please hit the goal? Let's do it right now.
I'm hurt again? What? When did this happen?
We need that 50 bomb to save the stream. Someone's ready with the 50 bomb.
What's she doing? Mom, what are you doing? Let's go. God, she's slow. She's hurt. She's so slow. It's gonna take an hour to get through these woods. Oh my god, yo, it's gonna take so long. Oh my god. can't give her food, can you? Can you give her food? Here. Oh. I didn't know you could do this. New game mechanic. There you go.
Let me have some more.
Now she's got full stamina.
I've had enough.
Oh, you're gonna eat more. I said so.
No good.
What time is it? Quarter of an hour. When he finishes, we'll do True Detective. We'll see.
I guess we get to up there and I boost her.
I've kind of, again, apologise, but I've just
Alright,
been
we
zoning
enough
out.
of them. But we're definitely not beating this today now. Alright guys, so this is the home stretch of today's stream. I'm gonna
Here we
play
go.
as long as I can, but there's no way we're gonna end up getting to Big Boss and see the ending. So we're gonna do one more night stream to wrap up this playthrough. Please guys, last chance to support the stream. Let's go. Let's support the stream. Let's hit the goal. We're right there. We can do it.
We could do it.
She made it. Come on, let's get a rallying of support. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some super chats, a tip, a membership. Let's hit the goal to end the stream and start the week strong.
Wow. He really has no shame, does he? It's just routine now. Flailing his hands around. It's so cringe. So embarrassing, dude. It's wild. Literally like a train wreck. You're just like, oh my god, the humanity.
Okay. Come more.
Well, this is amazing, this gameplay.
Coming? What is she, stupid? She's a moron. Come on.
This gameplay is fucking wild.
You're gonna be so close to her for her to follow. It's ridiculous. I said, come on. Stop coming. Stupid escort missions. "20 more minutes and you're done." Well, it's 20 more minutes to get to the final boss. Then I have to fight the final boss. Then there's cutscenes after. So we're gonna have to do a night stream to finish this. What else can I do? I would have loved to finish it today, but they jar out the ending ridiculously long. With the wound in her, she does that. Look at this asshole.
In the mall being guided by him,
Kill
yeah.
him. I didn't do
I like
that.
that.
Does that count towards lethal and non-lethal if she kills someone? Because I didn't kill them.
Oh, I can kill him.
Okay.
Come on, Snake.
Now she can run. All of a sudden.
Brothers!
What?
No payday.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
There it is. She can finally fly it. While she's bleeding.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me.
Why do you think they remade this one first? Instead of 1 or 2? I'm shocked they remade this one first. Where the hell did all these lilies come from? Oh! What's up, Captain DCW? Good to hear you got home safe.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
He did. He does. It's just they don't show it but like he 100% does that night. Doesn't he?
And the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
Look how bored he looks. Look how fucking out of it he looks. Look at this.
The philosophers began to fight amongst
Hang on, where have I got
the Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside.
try and get a
The foibles of politics.
I need to try and get a view of him.
Turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition.
Blah.
And this Cold War?
Blah.
Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together.
Blah, blah, blah. Yes, Mania, this is the earliest in the timeline. Maybe they're going chronologically. Perhaps.
21st century.
Blah.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages. And we soldiers are forced to play along.
And we blah, 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 blah.
That's funny, right? That's funny, right?
So we could face each other in battle.
In the middle of the story and shit.
Aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy?
Oh my
Is there
lord,
such
listen
a
to her.
thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been.
Blah.
And the reason is
He's going again.
Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I'll die from old age before the conversation
we
ends.
are enemies in relative terms.
That's one way to defeat you. Just yap your ear off, I guess.
Oh, look at that.
Must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras.
And with blah, I will blah, blah, blah.
I may no longer be able to bear children.
Thank you, Maximum Diffuser, for a $20 super chat. He says, Boss is definitely one of the more tragic characters in the series, especially with everything that happens after this game. Thank you to Maximum Diffuser. I appreciate that. Biggest super chat of the day, actually.
November 1st, 1950.
Oh no, blah.
I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow.
We're 26 to go to hit the goal, everyone. Can we do it?
And snow is exactly
Can we hit that
what I
goal?
saw
Let's go.
in that Nevada desert.
Let's go.
Snow?
It froze my blood white.
What? The nuke?
Snake.
The nuke didn't make snow, probably made
You were an
ash.
atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini
Wow.
Atoll. That's part of the
Wow,
reason I
DSP.
was drawn to you.
That's part of
You
the
and I
blah.
are alike.
You and I are blah, blah, blah.
We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance.
Hilarious.
To peacefully of old age.
How many times are you going to make this joke? You can do it again?
We have no tomorrow.
Do it again, one more time.
We'll have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space.
She was in space? Or did she see a photo from space?
3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik.
7 dash, big ups.
Hold on a second. Can you imagine you're about to have an epic fight against someone? Like you're standing like in this field of lilies, you're about to kill each other. And in 1960, I saw a satellite image of Sputnik. And then, what the fuck are you talking about? We're about to fight. Sputnik? Really? Of all the things you were about to say when we were about to get in hand-to-hand combat to the death, I didn't think you were going to start talking
It's
about
Metal Gear
Sputnik.
Solid.
What is going on?
Satellite in history.
It's Metal Gear Solid.
This came as a
That's what's going on.
shock to the United States.
It's Metal
In
Gear.
response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project. The
7 dash with the 21 months.
Even as the Soviets seemed
Thank you for the 21 months, 7 dash. I appreciate that.
America was still experimenting with
That's very nice of you, my dude.
Oh, exciting.
The continued support.
The government wanted human data. So they secretly
The
decided
continued
to send a
support.
human being into space.
It was her.
Nice white.
Boss.
I was the one they chose.
Yes.
Lovely
first
white there.
astronaut.
Excellent
They
move.
didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation.
So she's like the
That's why they
Fantastic
chose
Four.
me.
Which one is she?
After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Radiation is nothing but the power struggle between the U.S. and the USSR.
That's when it hit you when you were looking at Earth from space?
The arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition.
I was someone in a position, unique position, to see something scientific no one had ever seen anything before. I was in space looking down at the planet, and it struck me at that moment to start thinking about world politics. Oh.
I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No east, no west, no home. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion.
Blah. That's the conclusion. Blah.
In the 21st century,
Oh my lord, he's still going.
we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial system. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cuchillo.
She went everywhere, huh? She's in space. She went to Cuba.
It was part of
Wow.
a CIA-sponsored invasion, under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the U.S. government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their forces.
Too weak-kneed.
Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban. All we could do was watch in silence.
The stock footage.
I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world.
I mean, he's putting me asleep.
Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow. My old comrade.
Then again, that always happens.
He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice.
Yeah, but didn't he kill
The
her?
sorrow gave
Or,
his
excuse
life
me.
for me.
Didn't he ask her to kill him?
There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee.
The Wise
The secret
Men.
pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil.
Mike's big ups.
Countries and organizations involved in every aspect of
We're so close, guys. We can do it. Come on.
Itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict starts countless others,
Look at him.
forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake?
Illuminati!
By consuming me and you,
Uh.
the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them.
That was him?
You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the
Just
only
waiting for money.
philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy.
Oh.
We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations.
They were everywhere. Space, World War II.
I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father.
Oh, she killed her own
I gave birth
lover.
on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
What a bunch of dicks. Did you call the police?
Hilarious. Hilarious.
This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country.
Whoa, wait.
There is nothing left inside.
Was that supposed to be a C-section, Scar? Why did they cut her in half like Frankenstein? Huh. Okay. When the baby was born, they chopped me right down the middle, ripped my body in two, removed the baby, and sewed my body back together. Wow. That's some interesting wartime, field work for medical aid there. Holy shit.
Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before.
Everyone always fell asleep before I got this far.
Thanks for listening.
Usually when I get to Sputnik, they're running they're jumping out the windows.
Snake. Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes.
Well, we're out of time.
In 10 minutes,
We're out of time. You're telling me you're not going to do the fight once?
You can beat me in less than 10 minutes. You'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh, yes. I'm crying, bawling. It just sucks I can't do this now. I'm out of time. Because here's the thing, even if we did it, it's going to take like 10 minutes to win.
Wow, he's just going to quit.
A zillion cutscenes, so I can't finish this right now, guys. However,
He's just going to quit. Amazing.
So, we will do a night stream.
Amazing.
We will do the final boss fight. We'll watch the ending cutscenes. I'll give my final thoughts about Metal Gear Solid Delta. And we'll probably have half a night to just relax and chill. Because it'll probably take around 45 minutes.
Yeah, relax and chill and you can give me some money.
But I can't stay any longer. You know, I have to upload. It's dinner time. And I have to I give it a separate night stream so that way we can actually
What a great streamer.
The true ending, give it time and not rush through it, okay? Because it would really suck to have to rush through it here. Okay. All right, well, folks. That is it for today's stream. I want to say thank you for being here for Metal Gear Solid Delta. When we tune in next time, it'll be a late night stream. And the first hour will be the conclusion of this game. And then after that, we'll probably just do a chill session. But I have a lot to say about it. I actually do. Like, it's interesting what they decided to change and how it affects the game by changing it the way that they did. Okay? So, we'll talk about that next time.
What?
I want to see the ending and give it a chance. I know some people are upset. They're like, you're not going to finish it now. I mean, dude, it would be over an hour. Seriously, to do the fight and the ending cutscenes and me giving my final thoughts and everything, it's going to take over an hour. I don't have time. So I'd rather give it time later in the week. So we will.
Yeah,
we'll do a
sure.
late stream later this week where we'll wrap it all up. Okay? All right. But in the meantime, thank you guys for tuning in to Metal Gear Solid Delta. This now means that there'll be a day stream actually freed up for a different game. We'll have to look at the schedule there. But and thank you to everyone who did support the stream today. I will see you next time for more Metal Gear Solid Delta and the conclusion. Cool. All right, guys. So, yeah, let's call it quits here. It only makes sense to. It would be really dumb to try to rush the end and not do it justice and not see the end of the game. So, okay.
All those dumb RGBs and shit, he just turns them off.
Break to upload and eat dinner. All right. I hope that you guys will come back tonight. There is a late stream. Hold on. Let me get all my lights on, actually.
Why would you need to put the lights on, Tism Face? Oh, my lord. Oh my good lord. Why on earth?
Isn't it amazing that my lights actually work now? I turn them on and off. So
why would you even turn them off in the first place and then turn them on for 2 minutes at the end of your stream?
So, thank you guys. And I hope that you'll enjoy the break when I come back tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time. It will be Chronos: The New Dawn. I hope that you will join me for that as we continue.
He's playing Chronos tonight.
3.5 hours in. I'm excited for another 2 hours. It's
no, you're not.
Game. It's challenging. I'm going to die, but hopefully I make progress. All right. And guys, again, thanks to those who supported. It sucks. Here's another stream.
Uh-oh.
We didn't hit the goal. Look how close we were. So now DSP tries it. I mean, I don't know when we're going to do it, honestly.
Oh, no. Guilt eyes.
Good support, but we're not hitting the goal, and so we're not counting towards DSP tries it. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it could have been one person dropping a few subs or a tip or something, but we didn't get there. All right? For those who did support, thank you so very much. I appreciate you. And we'll see what happens tonight.
Now, guys.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right, guys. All right. Enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight for Chronos. If
all right,
not,
guys.
Tomorrow we will have a podcast. It'll be Sweet Coden 2 on the first stream. And tomorrow night, I believe we are doing Silk Song, right? We're actually doing a night stream of Silk Song, an actual major stream of it to actually start playing the playthrough. All right, guys. I'll see you tonight for Chronos. Peace out.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Thoughts on Silk Song? I just don't... Those games, I don't know, for whatever reason, whether it's the art or whatever, they just don't really gel with me. They're fine as a Metroidvania game. It's nice, it's pretty. But me personally, I just don't really get that into it. I don't really know why. I don't dislike the art style. It's just whatever it is about the movement, the combat, I don't know. I don't know what it is that makes me prefer like that Blasphemous and Castlevania and stuff like that. Hades I didn't really like, again for similar reasons. Like, I played about half of Ori and the Blind Forest. I did not see that. Yeah, I played about half of Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, a little bit grim. Like, I don't exactly like want it. It doesn't all got to be like that. It's just like an art style maybe type thing. Or movement as well. I don't know. Like, it's fine. Silk Song's fine. It looks fine. It plays fine. I played like 20 minutes of it or something. But like,
The sorrow was the father.
I say what used to be the hardest word. It's sad, so sad. It's a sad situation, and it's getting more and more absurd. It's sad, so sad. Why can't we talk it over? Oh, it seems to me that sorry seems to be the hardest word.
oh no. That's it. We're done. He was waiting for money. Too late, dunce. Oh. That someone gave $2. He's waiting for money. Look, he's waiting for money. Is he going to come back on?
It's sad, so sad. Why can't we talk it over? Oh, it seems to me that sorry seems to be the hardest word. What do I do to make you love me? Oh, what do I gotta do to be heard? What do
So sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Oh. Yeah, so we did actually hit the goal. Look, underneath the keys, I just put lol. Why can't we talk it over? He's still waiting for money. Oh, no, he's not. He's offline. Oh my god, Stevie was there right at the start. What a freak. With the $10. What an absolute fucking school shooter freakazoid. Oh my god. Honestly, that little cunt needs to be put down. Honestly, dude. He's a fucking terror. He's a fucking terror, that screaming little freak. That was the highlight of Stevie's day. What a nasty little freak he is. Right, anyway, YouTube. Kick. The bots on Kick and the lovely people on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm always back tomorrow. But thank you. I love all of you. Take it easy.